patient that fell, hit his head and is bleeding. He is consciously. 21 health.
Traffic.
5183.
Hamlin and Eldridge, King Henry Union 918.
Hamlin and Eldridge on traffic at 2114.
The noise complaint. Squad says 461 Charles Avenue. It's on a delay. The callers initially called in that their neighbors were blasting music. They called their alarm company after that to report through them that their neighbor was exposing herself.
180, so there's the caller on to be seen.
Negative, I believe. They just wanted the female spoken to.
Alright, we are back. Here.
2116.
I think Mike just wants to make a cameo appearance here. You know, on Live on Patrol. You know, you don't get to show your uniform.
1085 County Road D. David.
The car's shorter than it was when it started. It's amazing how you just tear the whole front end off like that, isn't it?
Male that had it done last time they called. Black male, no further description on him, and the cars confirmed.
Well, the suspect looked like he was just kind of faking. I hate to say it. That's the way it looked to me.
Just as info, there is a accident hit and run pending at 7th and Chestnut from that vehicle from the pursuit that hit a park.
Yeah.
So we're gonna give these guys a ride to their house in Lake Elmo.
Where we towing theirs to, you know?
Twin Cities.
Twin Cities.
So, but he's got to get his kids' football equipment out.
Hey, at some point, do me a favor, will you?
Yeah.
Call the trooper on the phone and find out what it means when he says the camera's not working.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming that he can still maybe follow the car for us, weren't you?
Yeah, but the
mapping
of the
is
map.
Well,
They can't tell you for sure what street
I'm getting
that
that.
is.
Well, that's what I want to
I'll
know.
ask him.
Because if he's not able to do that, that affects our judgment on how far we're
Right,
how far we're going to let it go. Because I'm kind of in the old days, you know, when we were up there, they at least knew the main streets, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but there's no rush. But I just like to know for the future if camera down means that we don't know, we're unable to track them.
I'll find out.
Thank you. Fabio,
86
wave
Maryland.
for the viewers. There we go.
Can you mark me off the board?
Copy, have a good night, 2118.
Backseaters, thanks to everybody who found me at the fair. I had quite a few people come out and find me, a lot of pictures, so I haven't been on live since then, so I just want to say thanks, guys.
What's line 2118?
All right. We're loading a suspect into the medic, so though
I am familiar with the vehicle.
he took far less impact than these other guys.
Yeah.
And they're okay.
Copy.
Boy, those jaws of life cut through car steel like butter.
Bravo 277.
Bravo 277.
Romeo, Marion, and Sherburne. Florida
We are
Quebec,
rolling.
Mike Papa, Whiskey 40.
Hi, ladies.
Copy, Marion and Sherburne. 2120.
Well, let that be a message to
4431.
other felony suspects with warrants that flee the police
102120.
that there's no free pass. You know, we're gonna balance all the danger, etc. Good thing my gallery.
It's me.
We're gonna balance all the danger, and we're not just gonna let you assume that you're not going to jail.
And it was a very serious warrant. He's a fugitive from
Several
Department of Corrections.
crimes, yeah. Several crimes, and I just observed him briefly. I don't normally say this, and I just, you know, I hate to say it, but I didn't. I thought he was using a guise,
I definitely felt he was
faking it, right?
definitely.
And again, the hospitals are some of the most dangerous place for us in terms of inmates trying to escape. On a regular basis, dangerous people are escaping from hospitals. Although, did you see that guy scale crab walk up in Pennsylvania? How he got out of that jail? I don't know if you saw
No,
that.
I did not see that.
Oh, you gotta watch that video. That murderer.
He got spotted today. They might have him cornered in some ravine.
Columbia loose dog running around
That's
that
good.
lot.
Do you have a charger and back too, did you say?
We do. There's two of them.
Copy, Woodbury Superstore.
That needs to go there. That is dead as a doornail. Okay.
Let's figure out where all our radios are.
It's sorted out here.
I think we're missing some.
I got one here.
The little one? The little antenna?
This is mine.
Let's put the little antenna one in here.
Yeah. What channel do you want it on?
Well, one would be my preference. This will go back to 2. You'll have 3 and detail, and I'll have the suburbs. But I'm still trying to figure out if we got 3 short antennas. 4 short antennas.
1, 2.
Is this one yours?
This is mine.
Yeah.
3.
376, I'll be at the address.
I would bet under your seat.
107, I'm cleared it back around to west.
Let's just find them.
My bet is under your seat.
I have 4 of those short antenna radios.
3 are accounted for. One more to go. Here it is.
Tank from the Juvenile outside the Chestnut hitting the Fletcher.
Well, I wonder if we should call the St. Anthony car down. Well, it sounds like Mark Suki spotted that car originally, huh? Is that what you think?
What's that?
Sergeant Suki spotted it
I
originally?
believe so.
Check the area.
Female down across farm at section 9 both sitting area.
Sarah Knopfsinger, if you need to talk to a police officer, you need to call 911. Bottom line. That's how you accomplish that.
That goes for anybody.
Or yes, you can text 911 as well.
No frame.
Heavy 2120. Report it right.
Okay. Where did you want this one?
The hit and run, colored vehicles, right on the Ford.
Found one?
We got,
Oh, that one up there?
that's 1. This is J, so you want it on
You can turn
Intel?
that. You can turn that on LTAC. No, you got Intel. Turn that
Okay,
on
I
LTAC.
changed the zone then.
Oh, there's an LTAC on J.
There is?
Yep. Just LTAC 1. It's a handy zone.
Okay. Excellent.
I can put that one back in the second charger back here.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, we didn't get hit till almost the end when we got hit by our own cars.
Very good. Here's the caller.
Bravo 2777.
So we should just
Bravo 277.
we should just dig in a little bit for what those warrants were for.
Oh,
Second channel 2 for Bravo
Traffic code for
277.
2126.
I can look that up right here.
But
180. 180.
we have no history with this home.
So
We're back on scene. We're gonna make our approach. She's still at the front door shouting.
yeah, they're gonna try to make contact with us. Email 2126.
Well, actually, it's interesting that it registered to the west side, which is probably where he was headed,
Yeah,
if he could lose
I
everybody.
believe it's his dad's car.
Yeah.
Dad's not going to be happy about his truck.
No.
He went on the run
Heavy 2127.
3 days ago, September 3rd.
From his DOC commitment, or from
Yep.
either turning himself in or probation, dodge probation, one or the other, something like that.
Yep. The highest ranked offense was burglary. He apparently had warrants out of Hennepin, Anoka, and Dakota also.
3 county he had warrants out of, and he's a burglar. What is his name? What is his name?
Shane Thomas Lloyd.
Shane Thomas Lloyd. Backseaters, feel free to look his picture up on the DOC website.
And he's 44 years old.
And post it. By the way, his hair looks identical to what we're looking at in the mugshot.
Yes, it does. It's a very good, very accurate picture of him.
Yeah, very accurate picture. Shane, did you say Thomas Lloyd?
Shane Thomas Lloyd, L-L-O-Y-D.
How old is he? Don't give his birthday.
44 years
44
old.
years old. Do a little research so you can might want to dig and find out what type of offenses he committed in those other jurisdictions.
I'm about to find out, I think.
Oh, I was talking about backseaters, but thank you for doing it too.
Let's see.
If it is possible, pick up and hold issued by 278 party wanted for misdemeanor violation of order of protection, David Norval Dewan Jackson, 21-year-old black male, 5'8", 165 pounds. Information at 2129.
Okay.
So can you let me know which room you get to? I can call back down to the holding unit and get someone down there.
So they're taking him to the hospital to be checked out. Got to put at least 2 deputies on a guy as dangerous as him that's always prone to escape.
Okay. That's somebody else. There we go. Has that warrant for burglary, history of firearms, fleeing police, disorderly conduct, obstructing legal process. Second-degree burglary was the original offense.
Second-degree burglary means he burglarized the
They're
house.
both kind of going ballistic, so we're just going to leave and hopefully they calm down.
So he's a house burglar, not just a business or garage burglar. It's a home burglar.
Somebody reported him as a missing person on the 1st of the month.
Probably DOC, huh? Probably at a halfway house or something, huh?
I'll bet.
The juvenile will be waiting with security.
Well, Dad, I wouldn't let him use your truck next time.
No kidding.
And I think he ran into somebody else's car, right? Did you see that text?
You mean it at another point during this?
Check Alex's call. I think Alex is taking the call.
Black male, late 30s, early 40s. Thin build, wearing a white shirt, dark pattern pajama pants. He's with a female who is light-skinned, female, 30s, wearing short sleeve dress with ponytail, carrying a bag.
Yeah, accident, hit and run or something.
2165 Tango.
Maybe sideswipe somebody when he went down Chestnut, huh?
Sounds like it.
2965 Country Drive.
What's the call say?
Plaintiff's vehicle was hit by a vehicle that was being pursued by police.
Oh, well, that's pretty direct connection then.
There you go.
Tango copy.
Comp in a Mazda CX-5.
There's Central Squad and Break Assist Medics at 175 Charles Avenue, Unit 235
No injuries.
for an adult male.
Probably parked there.
She
Police needed.
She was in it?
sounded like she was in it.
Radio.
Oh.
264, I'll be on in a minute.
Copy.
And actually at that
to
particular
advise,
point
copy.
in 7th Street,
Subject is saying
they had
someone
terminated the chase,
Subject
but then
is
they
copy.
reacquired on Chestnut after there, but I can see where it would look like.
As well, 23, huh? How old are you for 264?
2-6, sorry, Kevin, you're on channel 1. Kevin, sorry.
Always remember, the only way crime gets slowed down is if the repeat offenders are arrested and taken to jail. It's all about the repeat offenders. Like, we can call them career criminals, we can call them repeat offenders or regular customers, but it's a very small group of offenders that are committing crime over and over again. And that percentage is really about 3% of our overall offender base is committing. And I would say they're doing at least 3 crimes a week, sometimes 10 a week. You know, so if you want to reduce crime, when there's a career criminal or repeat offender that's able to be arrested, we have to arrest them. And on this matter, this poor young lady who was assaulted and carjacked in Minneapolis.
Oh my goodness!
Just the worst scenario. I mean, obviously she survived it. It's not like Michael Brazel that was shot and killed in front of his family. But short of being killed, being beaten up, pistol whipped, threatened with guns in front of your children is the next thing. And it's a terrible thing. And I just want to say to backseaters, it does not matter who she is, where she lives, what her views are. She is a complete and total victim. And anybody that, any of our backseaters that don't subscribe to that should just unsubscribe from us, because our hearts go out to her and her children. Her children are traumatized forever.
Absolutely.
And
any information we get that leads to us catching the people that did this to her, we will pursue them with all our resources.
Vigorously. Now, her car was found relatively quickly in Minneapolis as well. Obviously, a lot of those offenders come over here, but we don't have any ties to our side of the river at the current time. But we are ready and willing to help bring those guys to justice. And as she said in her post, this isn't the first time they did this. Well, I'm not sure if she said that or I just thought that.
She did say that. She said it was obvious it's not their first time.
So it won't be their last time. Although right in her neighborhood yesterday there was a chase with several kids getting arrested. You know, she lives over by 36th and Humboldt. At 35th and Humboldt, Minneapolis had a significant chase where they bailed and crashed, and they arrested a bunch of suspects. And you know, just because of the geographic proximity, it'd be nice for our intel unit to get the names of those guys that were caught.
And there was so much involved in the carjacking of her that it's quite likely there was some DNA evidence.
Yes. Yeah, that's one of the worst. I mean, it's there's a difference. I mean, we're not defending anything, but when you start pistol whooping a young lady in front of her and pointing guns at her and her children, that's a psychosis that needs to be in prison for a long time. And her point about young offenders being incarcerated, well, it couldn't be more true. You know, we've made the point for a while, and there's a lot of discussion going on about Totem Town, Hennepin Homeschool, and actually I haven't seen the whole program, but Esme Murphy from WCCO Channel 4 did a special on this, where she is reviewing the question of Totem Town and Hennepin Homeschool being closed. She interviewed Mickey Frost. She interviewed Judge Dimmick, and I saw the preview. You can watch it. I'm going to post it probably Sunday.
Yep.
And she interviewed Mary Morarity. And the interesting thing about County Attorney Morarity's comments is that she said, I probably would have supported closing the homeschool, but I would have insisted that there were alternatives available. And clearly, 8 years later, there's no alternatives.
Right.
So that should mean you wouldn't support it, right? So I'm going to watch it. You guys should watch. I'm going to post it. Thank you, Esme Murphy from Channel 4 for digging into that issue. But it ties directly to this whole issue of carjackings. But we're not gonna accept any unkind comments on our page where people. We haven't seen any, but I've seen other social media where people are just, not very kind and nice. So let's make sure that we are backseaters. Share our sympathy with her.
Folks, just ignore the people who jump on the thread and get vulgar and say unkind, nasty things. Just ignore them.
Are there some?
Yeah, they're looking for attention and you're giving it to them. Just ignore them.
Well, you can take my phone and block them, Pat. Sorry, do this one here. Read this one. She's sending this to both of us. We're both terrible at actually reading them.
Well, apparently there's a call from the father of a Highland Senior High student who said his son was jumped by 20 juveniles an hour ago. And this is something, hang on here.
Not good.
Okay, this is mentioned also
You lost me.
in the same text thread. This is also mentioned.
Yeah, do you want to throw it out there or not?
Now it's impending.
Oh. Well, as soon as it gets dispatched, we'll give you the info, folks. We try not to put out information before it's actually dispatched. I got a new one here. I got three magnets.
And I just go to the Facebook page to do that, to accomplish that other thing, correct?
What do you think? I'm a technological whiz or what? You gotta go to, there you go. Not sure if our regular moderator is moderating. She had a family emergency this week, so she's probably not. But
55 Tango or place 29.
If anyone is having an issue for which they need the police, we're not going to deal with it through a text.
we don't read comments.
We're not going to deal with it through a call. You need to call the police. Bottom line.
Maybe we should head over to that call, even though it's impending, huh?
Maybe.
2025 Bradley Street, Unit 109 for a disturbance for loud music.
Copy.
At 2142.
That's the latest on it. Oh, you said it.
No, I didn't, but I can't read while I'm driving.
Yep, 2142.
Please, not those small words over there.
180. Route to West Eaton to meet callers on this.
Sounds like St. Paul's tied up in that area. That's other thing. I'm not sure. Is that West Sector or Central? Because there's a cutoff down there. That might be West Sector, huh? Or is it still Central? Way down there.
Not sure.
over and just find out what the capacity is for following without the camera. You know?
Mm-hmm.
3960, can I have you repeat the
I
location?
suppose it's hard if you don't know the streets in St. Paul,
Target.
even to guess on the main ones.
Copy. PPV at Target Entertainment Group.
Guessing the camera has the overlay of the street names. So, well, I suppose since you arrested those two guys yesterday, it's going to be quiet on the east side, right, Pat?
Quieter.
Slowed it all down.
Quieter, that's for sure.
And by the way, you sound healthier. You're kind of over your.
I am. I swear, those oral antibiotics I was taking were the worst part of it. I had every side effect known to that medication.
Why don't you outline them for us?
Nausea, sleeplessness, lost my taste, sense of taste.
Well, the COVID's going around big time again. And
2163,
Now they tested me twice for that.
I know a lot of sick people. RSV too. The RSV virus is apparently hitting people. I haven't gotten sick for ages.
David Circle East to Ridge East Department. Unit 203 on a disorderly sales out of control, trying to fight with people.
I was at the county board today for a budget hearing. Feel free to watch it online. Ramsey County board meeting, budget hearing. My time was I was after John Choi after their lunch break about 12:30 today. I think
Sure,
you.
I can start. Shots fired on the area, 496 Charles Avenue. One caller, or 6 to 7 shots.
Make sure you have a cup of coffee or Mountain Dew if you watch it, because you'll fall asleep otherwise.
9170 traffic.
We'll get small gear report.
Budget hearings are generally stimulating, but
Echo.
Yeah, these are supposed to go with 164 and 107, you copy?
Highway 61.
102, I copy.
Advise 278. I can check the area on Union Gospel.
What is on it?
so you
Copy. A third caller, so there are 2 shots from the
I
area.
do want to say I think this chase is a great example of the high level of expertise that the CAT team and county squads have.
Absolutely.
Don't you think?
Absolutely.
I mean, you saw we were navigating different cars at different times, and some cars pull over, some don't. But once again, I mean, there were probably a dozen, maybe that's a stretch, 10 county cars involved.
Second caller was in the
And
area.
some, in terms of paralleling, not in the direct chase. I mean, obviously Suki and Alex were the direct ones, but you know,
Others were trying to get in position to be able to throw sticks, to be ready if he bailed out.
right. So you had Nicole, Fabio, Micheletti was there as well. I mean, us, Alex, but everyone was driving in a professional way, avoiding being hit. And we haven't had an accident where our CAT team, I mean, I shouldn't even say this, it's probably jinxing it, but we haven't had an accident where our CAT team was responsible for an accident. And I just attribute that to the experience that they have, the professional, the training that they have, and the common sense, you know, in terms of, you know, you can only push the vehicle so far. And, you know.
Yep, absolutely.
2360. Can you please call back 26, please?
You know, this is the first night we've been out in months where I'm not wearing a short sleeve shirt.
Really? I think you got too many clothes on, Pat.
Well, this is just right. This is a lightweight hoodie.
Are your feet warm?
My feet are fine.
Okay. By the way, backseaters, that's all really, I gotta tell you, I've never been prouder of a guy than Pat quitting smoking. You know, we've been driving around for 3 years now. Of course, in the beginning, he was trying to kill me with secondhand smoke. I was okay with that because, you know, it was worth his friendship. But honest to God, the guy, he quit smoking. His breathing, you can tell his breathing is so much better. His energy level has gone up. The only reason I mention this is I got a first-hand view of this guy's life. And if you're a smoker and you're wondering whether you should quit or not, use Pat as a great example of a reason you should try. And, you know, it can be done. I mean, Pat smoked for years, right, Pat?
I smoked for 50 years.
50 years? 50 years. Tried a couple other times, but he's been smoke-free for such a long time now. And, boy, it's just, honestly, he's clicking on all cylinders at work. Every day he's making good arrests. And he doesn't yawn as much in the squad anymore. He only drinks a quarter bottle of Mountain Dew. But tell him how you did it, Pat. What do you think was the key for you?
Well, a diagnosis from the doctor telling I'd better quit. And
but he told you that before.
Yeah, but he said, you really better quit. And I did, and I used the patch. I was on the strongest level of patch for probably 5 months.
Oh, you were? I didn't know it was that long, yeah.
And now I'm on the second level. And some days I forget to put a patch on. And it's not all that bad.
Well, I think that patch probably helps you with your energy level, too.
It must. It's got a little bit of Mountain Dew in it.
Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, really proud of you. And, you know, I mean, as you go through life, there's a few things that just jump out at you. And you overcoming that smoking is probably one of the greatest things I've seen. So
probably the most noticeable change for me is I rarely cough anymore.
Well, it's noticeable for your backseaters too.
Oh, I was always getting told about that.
Well, I would never complain about it, but you know, it's like night and day.
I highly recommend everyone who smokes quit. I'm not one of those born again people who starts telling people that, you know, what a nasty habit you have. I just encourage you to at least try to quit. I mean, 2 weeks before I quit, I actually told a friend while having a cigarette on a patio that I didn't plan on ever quitting smoking.
Yeah.
And 2 weeks later, I had my last cigarette. Have not had a single puff since January 31st.
That's amazing. I think you should have waited till after the Super Bowl to quit, though. Oh, that's amazing. It's, the Detroit Lions beat the Super Bowl champions,
267
Kansas City Chiefs, last night.
University and 280.
That was an upset. At least in my book, I don't know.
Still nothing.
No dispatch?
Nope.
Well, that's not good. We're going to head over that way. A few racers out tonight in the metro area. Generally, they try to avoid Ramsey County, but if they slide over here, we'll slide behind them. Let you guys know what's going on.
I'm going to put out a few recent stolens here while we're driving around. A 2008 Chevy HHR, which is kind of a an oddball of a vehicle. It's kind of a cross between a station wagon and a van, I guess. It's white in color, HBV 989, Henry Boy Victor 989. Now this was taken off the 1900 block of Marshall out of a garage in a burglary of an occupied home. It's a 2014 Subaru Outback, blue in color, plate number MUA 509, Mike Union Adam 509. A 96 Ford F-150 was stolen, white in color, and another stolen car was left behind. Plate on that 7AP205, 7 Adam Paul 205.
Where's that one? Do we know?
It was over here on the east side.
Okay.
And a white 1999 Honda CRV, that's a little SUV, plate Golf Delta Papa 663, GDP 663. And especially for our Minneapolis folks, but there's a good chance it could head over here. For several days now, there's been a car on a rampage of carjackings and robberies and thefts in Minneapolis. It's a 2014 Nissan Sentra, gray in color, plate EDE047, Edward David Edwards 047. If you see any of these vehicles, call 911.
So we're on Rice Street on Front Street. We're going to slide over here westbound on Front. Going to work our way to that call that's been pending forever. Work our way through town. It's a ways away, but it doesn't seem like it's going to get sent out.
President there, Joanne, be contacted regarding her brother's death and has
It's really hard to
call the medical examiner.
Every car I've tried to figure out where exactly these noises are coming from. Half the time it's these little things here on the vents.
I think you're right. I think the lid of the laptop was up against the dash.
But these make noise too once they get loose. It's a high-end production we got going here.
Copy area check 4793 Avon Street.
Big Lady on Intel?
136 meters at 21.
Yeah, good.
4429.
Now, have you got the Tahoe keys? I'm coming down to Regions right now. I'm back in my car. Copy. I'll swing back. Just at Marion and 94 here. I have an extra set. I just you need them eventually. Copy.
2163.
Are you getting these? I mean, mine doesn't. My light doesn't pop on, but I don't know if there's a way to
Yes.
make the notifications come up on a banner, so we're getting some of these, but Edgerton and 35,
164.
Akron, westbound, Rose Lawn,
164.
driving erratically.
There was a new caller on it, waiting on the DC to
Oh, yeah, I
verify
was
what
just bringing that up,
address
as a
they were
matter
at.
of fact,
They had
as I
eight
saw the
trucks
dangerous
off
condition.
an alley.
It's
What's
an
the-
MDX.
What's the fight call in Vadnais Heights? Apparently there's a fight call there where people are threatening the deputies.
Across the street from the address, caller heard a vehicle alarm going off and stated the neighbor that lives there are gone. Requesting an area check. 3930, I can advise on that. County there and 28, you be there.
Male out of control trying to fight people.
Code 4 yet, or? That's up there at 1277 County Road D East. It's an apartment complex there on the border of Maplewood and Vadnais Heights, just south of 694. It's one of our more frequent locations that we get calls to.
It's secure for EMS. The patient is with the deputies.
Okay. So we are on Front Street here in Como, and
4425. You need a vehicle license.
I just want to honor longtime Como resident, one of our backseaters, and a relative of mine. I mean, technically a relative of my wife's, but I always felt like she always made me feel like I was part of the family. Barb Ryder. She loved to stay up late and watch LOP. And of course, her husband was the brother of my wife's dad, Jim Ryder. So, anyhow, a lot of people loved her, longtime Como resident, to Barb's family, and I'm just driving by the halftime here because this is the neighborhood he would hang out with periodically. Well, more than periodically. They said he had his own chair at the halftime. Ted's is another location, but she leaves behind Donnie, Jerry, Cindy, Julie, Michelle. She was a great mom, awesome grandma, and she'll be deeply missed. But to Donnie, Jerry, Cindy, Julie, Michelle, we're very sorry for your loss.
You are in our prayers.
I'm surprised that she went as young as she did. It just, but now we know her and her husband Mike are dancing and having a few beers together. Having a few beers together. They probably got to listen to Jim Ryder while they're up there too. That's the problem, okay? But Barb, you're probably outnumbered by those two. Anyhow, our love to your family. Just a wonderful Como family. And services tomorrow. They were classics, Jim and Mike and Barb. Classics.
164.
Continue on to West 7th Street, maybe?
Yeah, let's see.
They took him behind 511 Edmund.
What was that one? Behind 511 Edmund. Something going on there. Woo!
Well, it either got dispatched or canceled. Looks Looks like it was canceled.
That's not good. Any chance you can pull it up and we can call
Yep.
the cop?
Look now.
You're smarter than me. I don't know how to do it.
Well,
You got 3 on if we need it, right?
yes.
Copy 2204.
Well, I don't know what happened to it.
She's,
Oh, no. I didn't go down far enough. Still there.
Squad 330.
well, good job finding it.
393. They're impounded.
Good.
Copy. To assist 369 at Speedway 846 Johnson Parkway for 3 black male parties loitering and threatening the cashier, one of which has been trespassed. 8470, copy. Good night. 2205.
365. You can cancel 330. We'll go with.
330 clear.
Copy. Put me on in Suburban, please.
Copy.
I'm surprised if they're still there.
Well, I'm still not sure whether that's a Channel 2 call or a Channel 1 call. Because it's...
Copy. Agree with both cars. 20.
Which...
I suppose I could see if they're
call?
in the call. Huh?
No, we'll just go down there, but I just was curious, does it look like all the west and central cars are tied up or what? It's a little unusual.
Bravo 277, code 4.
To sit that long.
Code 4 traffic at 2206.
There's a lot of active calls.
Yeah. Oh, we'll head down there. Remember, this is Lexington going to take us right down there, but I assume it's McDonald's at the end of 7. Right by the freeway.
There is not a single Western District car available.
Okay.
Look at the Central District. Two Central available, but both showing at headquarters.
Probably in the western district.
Copy. 2207.
I thought the freeway was the border, which would put this in central, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we are southbound on Lexington, just south of Grand. In case you're wondering where we're at.
You're ready to clear jail. Ready for the next one.
got him checked out at the hospital? I don't know. Let's find out. Call Nicole Sparks.
Calling Nichols.
Oh. Call Nicole Sparks.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
Bravo 495, you repeat.
Have a good night, 528.
Yes, sir.
You are live, Nicole. I heard you just cleared jail. Did you book the prisoner, or is that a different one?
No, same guy. The hospital staff is sitting on him. I just paperwork for him.
Okay. And
Sorry about that.
what? Well, I shouldn't actually talk about his injuries, but does it look like he's going to be moved over to the jail later tonight, or what's the status?
I don't think it'll take very long for him to get transferred over to jail.
Perfect answer. Perfect answer. All right. We'll see you on the street. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Bye. Bye. We don't like to talk about the exact condition of anybody, but an estimate on how long they'll take to get
3196.
cleared from the hospital and sent to jail is always helpful. That reduces our risk at the hospital.
And Driftwood near this address.
960.
2029.
You know, boy, the other night when I was working with Rev,
Yeah.
you know, we had to. We were pretty successful in finding misdemeanor offenders that night. But one we found, and he was a big kid. The backseaters could hear him yelling and screaming, and the one St. Paul officer, a little shorter in stature, was there. And we didn't want to leave him alone, but Suki and Nicole found that car that was stolen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know how hard it is to discipline yourself to just stay with the officer in the field versus going to that. I mean, it is hard, but it's really critical to be able to do that. And that's my expectations of other officers. Take care of the officer you're with. There are other people that can participate in the chase. But eventually you got to back up. But by that time, it was
277.
working its way toward the end.
330,
It's all, you know, even though I'm the sheriff and generally I have control and flexibility over, that was an example where I had no control. I had to stay.
Right.
And I sent Darren on his way. Darren could have offered to stay, but I wouldn't do that to the poor guy.
4488 arriving.
Happy 2211.
I'm having a mental block. It's to the right.
Yeah, down by the. You know, actually, see, this is where I'm confused because
The
the freeway is there, but this is a 2200 block. What's the address here?
This is on the big signs. It doesn't say.
This is 2200 is probably here, but I didn't think the numbers were that big that fast.
I didn't think so either.
There's not another one down there, is there?
17.
22 is behind us already. All right.
Unit, where you at? King Charles Sam.
That's why it is in West Sector. Oops. What do you think? That
Looks
one
like
moving?
he's pulling out.
Is this guy homeless?
Yeah.
Here, give him a bunch.
Got a little something here for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Take care.
Bravo 277 traffic.
Go ahead.
James and White Bear. Kilo Yankee 479.
Copy. Straight for I'll be reviewing.
Clear.
Copy. Copy. 2230.
88 on code 4. What's the RO's name on that vehicle?
Oh yeah, there's another one down there. That's right. That's yeah, right down across from the Aldi.
Yeah, that was a Burger King.
Yeah, this one behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah. A damn good Burger King too. I think it's closed.
It is.
I tried to go to Burger King today up on Snelling and County Road B. It's never really that crowded, but boy, they had a line there at the Burger King today.
Yeah, that's usually not too busy.
No, but it's usually pretty slow. So I ended up going to McDonald's. Instead of getting a flame broiled double cheeseburger, I got the McDonald's quarter pounder today. Which isn't quite as good as the flame broiled double cheeseburger. But having said that, it must have been done some good because I slept like a rock for the next hour and a half when I took that nap.
That's nice.
Yeah. I think we would all be in agreement though that the McDonald's fries are better than the Burger King fries, right? Would you agree with that or not?
I would have to agree.
Even though maybe Burger King fries have less trans fats, I don't know. But those McDonald's fries are pretty amazing.
Well, when it comes to French fries, though, as far as I'm concerned, the best kept secret in town is White Castle fries. I think they are the best.
Well, you might be right. Well, what do you think?
Looks like the
Think he's in
problem
here?
may be gone.
Well, I think the problem's gone, but he waited an hour to call. I think he's still here somewhere.
The manager.
Oh, it's the manager.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
This is different than the high school call.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Did
It
anybody go?
could potentially
Did
be
anybody go
related.
to that one?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, was that in a similar area?
I don't think we actually had a location on that one. Oh.
I'm clear, I can back for 7.
The comp on that one.
Hey, did your manager call?
There she is.
Did your manager call? I know, but is the manager still here? Can you ever meet us by the door? Well, then the people won't be able to get out.
Yeah, the close mark. 20th and maybe clear.
Clear, thank you.
So, how are you? We're from the sheriff's office, but we saw your call in there.
Yeah.
And we thought we'd come down and find out what happened exactly.
Okay, we think it was from the Highland. Highland had a game or
Football?
something.
Football?
Yeah. Okay, so it was 2 families that were already in here. Then it was a group, I'm going to say maybe 20, 30 kids. So they came in and they were using profanity. So the guy asked them, because he had small kids.
Yep.
He asked them, could they please, refrain? So they proceeded to, you couldn't believe the stuff they said. So then when I went and I asked him, he told me, shut the F up, fat,
Yeah.
It was just ridiculous. So I asked them to leave.
Yep.
After they left, a couple of customers came through the drive-thru. She said these guys are throwing stuff and fighting out here, and they told me I better order their food. So I just called the police because they was out here for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know. They were?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry that they're very busy in this district.
You know what? I want to tell you, lately.
Yeah.
Because I've actually been living over in this area because I live over there in Woodstone about 15 years, and I have never had this much trouble. In some calls we don't even make to you guys. Like
yeah, I know. You should always call if there's a problem. But did the guy that they were yelling at, did he get assaulted? Because we got
No, he did not get assaulted.
Okay.
But they were threatening. He didn't get
We
assaulted.
did get
That happened at the school.
we did get a call about a group beating someone up at the school after the football game.
Okay, but the guy, it was an older gentleman with so I think it had to be grandkids.
Okay. How did those kids get here? Do you know?
It was a group of them. I'm gonna say they walked.
You do? You think?
I'm not gonna. I didn't see anybody get it. Let me ask. Do you all think those guys were in cars or they just walked? Oh, they said they were driving.
They were.
Yes.
Okay. So they didn't get on the bus. Sometimes we end up finding them on downtown on the bus stop down there. I'm really sorry about that.
No.
You know.
Yeah. I know, that's what I said. I said with all this stuff happening.
Don't hesitate to call back if you think it's getting tenser. You know what I mean?
If it would have got tense, I would have called because the dispatcher did call back. She called back twice.
She did.
Oh, good.
And we just told her they were still out there, and she said we did put in a call, but I just want to check. So they did check.
Well, we're gonna tell them that we came and they're gone and you're good for now. Nobody was assaulted.
No, nobody was assaulted.
All right.
All right.
Sorry about that. Hey, what's your first name?
Angela.
Angela,
Yeah.
you explained it perfectly.
Oh,
I love people that can
I
explain.
watch enough Investigation Channel.
All right, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think you can clear it out.
This is the channel 1, right?
I think so.
Yep.
I think so.
2755.
2755.
You can clear the McDonald's DOC call on 7th Street as GOA.
Got it, thank you. 2219.
Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
Now, the other call
Is that the Highland School?
was at the Highland School. They are back home and wanting to make a report.
So that's still impending?
It's still a thing.
Eventually,
Nobody's at risk.
someone will get there and take that report. Well, this is why it's important to have school resource officers assigned to those football games too, so they can intervene, make sure that everybody's safe.
Yep.
You know, it's just another example of the importance of those officers working in the schools and for the schools. Someday I'm going to figure out how to set my phone so that
Yeah, when I have this up, I don't get notified. I have to go to that screen.
Yeah, I know. I don't even have it up, but there are different settings and notifications that I need to explore. I need to explore those settings. But same thing, you know, if kids aren't held accountable for their behavior, the officers can't get there to hold them accountable, too busy, or if they're, their behavior just escalates.
Indeed.
8844. 8844. You can clear myself at 8232.
I got a feeling this one just came from the rental place.
What else we got there in calls? What's going on? I saw there was a disorderly conduct up on Rice Street there. Just kind of give us an over. We've been kind of tied up with that.
Right after I get this registration back. Yep, just came from Enterprise Leasing. Animal complaint on Charles. 2 noise complaints, Selby and Wilder, 1600 block of Ames.
nice. I see 3 cars are out there. Is that out in...
It's the Rice Street Car Wash. 2 to 3 people setting up tents behind the business by the dumpsters.
Oh, more homeless tents up there by the car wash.
Well, I'm kind of glad I saw that call because I
117.
have to do a shout out here.
117.
The
We'll be heading to that domestic and
Colleen, the owner of the Sherwood Lounge, does a lot of amazing things for the community and for the east side. And tomorrow there is a what do they call it? It's called the 1 second here. Please be patient. It's called Walking with a Purpose, helping to stop chronic homelessness. $20 at the door will get you a free plate of food and a drink at the Sherwood Lounge from 2 to 6 p.m.
Sounds like fun.
There's going to be raffles.
Are you going to be there?
I'm gonna be there early on.
You're the reason people will come.
Well, I'm going to be there early on, but my daughter Kasara's birthday is tomorrow evening, her celebration, so I'll be there early on.
Okay.
There's going to be raffles, silent auctions. You can donate any kind of basket. They'd be happy to have them. Some items they need are flashlights, batteries, candles that are used in terracotta pots to keep their hands warm.
I'm gonna write up a certificate. I'm gonna donate dinner with Pat Scott.
Yeah. Winter socks.
Better not leave.
Hats, gloves, gently worn boots, sleeping bags, camping supplies, hand and feet warmers, and the like.
So you can bring all that stuff and make it and donate it?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's amazing.
They do. Colleen does some magnificent fundraising. Thank you, Colleen.
Yeah, her and Gidget Bailey are, boy, 2 great examples of people that give back to the community.
Yes, for sure.
Well, that sounds like fun. I hate to ask this, but it's only because I'm hungry now. Do you know what they're eating?
I don't. I can find out.
Maybe Colleen can tell. A plate of food, you said. I'm trying to picture, is it Sloppy Joe's?
Bravo 586.
Booyah.
Yeah, good night. 22.
Hot dogs. Corn dogs. We're driving up West 7th Street. There's Keg and Case on our right here.
Oh, and the Sherwood Lounge, folks, is at 1418 White Bear Avenue, right at Arlington and White Bear. And they are doing meatball and chicken sausage sub sandwiches.
All right. That's good.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah. That sounds good.
So $20 get you a plate of food and a drink. Or a beer, if you're a beer drinker.
So, University and Lex, there's a pending call for female screaming.
Bravo 6. Stop 1, male in White Bear. Right on that same thing. Yeah, good night. 2226.
County Hospital.
187, I give the noise complaints. What does this? Selby and Wilder for loud vehicles. 187, I can advance. Yeah, 2227.
That's all there is on it.
That's it?
That's it.
Jesus.
Wearing a gray hoodie and black joggers.
We're going to head up there, I think. Hopefully they'll dispatch that, but now they got another call at
122.
Selby and Wilder.
Yeah, 300 St. Alban Street, the Sterling Club on an alarm just came in, covers their front door.
A lot of calls popping.
Yep.
2227.
And that fundraiser donation at the Sherwood Lounge. Also,
Bravo 531.
salad and chips and a dessert. That's quite a lot for $20.
Yeah.
Bring donations if you can.
We're down on Jefferson Street, West 7th Street. A lot of backseaters living down here.
backyard and caller believes it's time for them to go to bed.
I'm sorry, I just...
No, I do that unconsciously sometimes when
Yeah, when you're talking.
2228.
Normal.
179.
As long as we're here, we're
Fletcher
gonna...
assist 610 Chatsworth assist medics in the basement laundry room. Second in info report of someone overdosing in the basement laundry room.
Oh, that's not good. 610 Chatsworth.
79. Copy.
How's the tap look there, Pat?
look peaceful.
Will be reported.
3930.
Got it. 2228.
3930. Yeah, calling back, requesting officers return 2366 Gilman Avenue for suspicious, stating there's a vehicle not going off in the driveway. 5 minutes time delay. Copy. 2229.
It does, just so you know, it does the way the criminal world works with many offenders watching this
2229.
know that there's no sense in fleeing in Ramsey County. It really does curtail crime.
Most definitely.
En route to regions.
Still impending.
Sorry, children's female. Starting at 327.
Well, just because the racers are in town, I might slide down to the Selby call.
Copy, Rochester, all children, 2230.
I'm not sure if that's any. See if we get any more calls on that.
I'm gonna do this real quick here.
Yeah. I just mean if somebody else gets there before us.
That would be ideal.
Well, they must really be busy.
Yep. This is actually one of the busier Friday nights that we've been out in quite a while, I think.
I would agree completely.
I guess they don't feel as surrounded as usual.
Well,
but it's still not.
it's not.
It's not our
It's
usual.
regular calls, not
Right.
the kids stealing and fleeing and carjacking.
Right.
Except for Mr. Lloyd. I will say this, Mr. Lloyd had the, I don't know how they describe it when you're marketing things, but he had the full airbag experience.
He sure did.
Full airbag experience.
3236.
Because they all went off.
Every single one of them. Yeah, we had to cut out the side ones.
So no buffering? The equipment's working good?
I haven't seen us buffer once.
That is amazing. Once we get 4 non-buffing systems, we're going to go back to multi-screen. Well, not multi-screen, but occasional multi-screen, but
Multi-cameras.
multi-cameras where we can switch back and forth. We might even have the smartest man be the producer.
One and then I got one night split. 4431.
I gotta say, I love these Durangos.
This is nice.
I'll be heading back to the city.
This is very nice.
Copy, 2233.
Appears that
3-1. I can start to disturbance as well.
Have you shown your route 2251 Keith Avenue for disturbance for loud music?
Anybody in a blind spot over there or not? Where'd that car go?
Must have turned on the highway.
Oh, nice. I think you like being next to the police. All right, backseaters, we're looking for one call only on a female screaming. Call has not been dispatched.
Kevin is requesting a phone call.
Because they're so busy over here in West Sector. Obviously, adequate number of law enforcement personnel is critical. So we're going to pull up here at Lexington and Uni. Oh, that squad's probably going to check the call themselves. Is that a woman or a man there?
That's a man.
So,
gray hoodie and black jogging
I'm going to
pants.
sit here a minute. See if we can hear anybody.
Check called in by staff. The transfer from crisis, they're requesting assistance looking for a resident who just left on foot, who made some statements as if he does not plan on returning. Name of Zacharias Turner, 40, black male, heavy set, full, red and black checkered shirt.
So now we got a call on 902 University on a party that left.
10-22-30,
So that's right down here too. But this is a male party now. Red and black checkered shirt.
And what had he been doing? I missed the call.
I think he was just a resident there that departed, ran away.
Oh, 902 Hershey.
Oh, is it Herschel?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Uni?
Hershey.
Oh, that's where the treatment centers are. Okay, well that's a little ways away from here. Disregard.
Hershey University sounds just the same.
We can slide down there later after we find the woman in the gray hoodie.
He told him, I have to get away from here. I may never see you again. And took off.
Speaking of the vehicle with the dog left in it, 822 Charles went out. You had some information about the woman's car with the dogs in it, and not one dog is still we're looking for one, right?
Yeah, I believe it was 2 days ago. There was a van stolen, and there were three. I'm trying to think of the breed. It's important too.
Yeah. Where was
Papillon dogs. 3 Papillon dogs were in it. It was recovered at Charles and Elfelt. And,
which is down near University and Western, folks, just in general.
Correct. And 2 of the dogs have been recovered, but 1 has not.
Now, you were there when you recovered were the dogs in the car or not?
No.
They were all
No,
on.
the owners found them. They had been tracking their phone, and they checked different locations where the phone had been, and came up with 2 of the dogs.
Do you know where they found the other ones?
I don't know where.
Feel free to call if you want to get more information on where people could look. I don't know what a Papillon is.
You should look it up. It's a small, cute little dog. It's hard to describe it. And they have a picture of the one that's still missing.
That's like describing you and me as sort of, average-looking middle-aged men.
If you go to the
2163.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Send them on a page.
the St. Paul Police and Fire Community Supporters and the MN Crime Watchers pages, you can see pictures of the dogs.
Oh, perfect.
And one of those pages actually has the dog that is still missing, has that picture on it.
Who was our caller?
2694 east of 61.
Well, that's hard to have a dog lost on his own. Especially when they're all
183, there's
alone.
no name in the
And very sadly,
44, 55, 90. Report.
very sadly, one of the dogs is blind. I'm not sure which one.
2365 2161. 2365.
128.
Montreal Court Apartments 401 Lepore Road for Unit 219 for loud music. 2365.
Yeah, the Uni and Lex Walter check, that was standing, screaming, crying for help.
So that call has just been dispatched to the female that was screaming. We are going to slide over here. Is there an off-duty guy working there? I saw a car that looked like a squad car. Oh, maybe not. Female in a gray hoodie.
Gray hoodie, black jogging pants.
Yeah, in the old days, we spent a lot of time here, remember?
Oh yeah, lots.
Bravo 531.
How's it going, ladies?
Hi.
Fletcher Duluth
How's your night?
Avenue for a single caller. 3 shots fired, rapid succession. And now hearing yelling just west of the intersection.
There we go.
With 208 copy.
Gabby. Some loud music.
Duluth? I think Nicole's right over there, actually. Right in the area.
Duluth and Jessamine.
323.
Triple two disregard. 323 2164. Up your en route to Lakeview Terrace.
Yeah, we'll take that shot.
About an hour ago, a shooting at 29th and Fremont Avenue South. CPR in progress.
111,
We're just going to check here real quick for that possible female in case she walked down here.
Fired at Duluth and Jessamine. Rapid fire and hearing yelling west of the intersection.
356 Cleveland
Then
Avenue.
we're going to head over to Duluth and Jessamine,
Callers
folks.
that was an intoxicated female.
It sounds like-
Music for the last 2 hours. Black female.
Sounds like a real shooting.
White top, dark pants. The second
Looks
caller,
like in the same
likely
area
going
up
to be
at
that female,
Hazelwood
an
and
anonymous female saying she's being
They
harassed by
heard
a
3
male.
gunshots followed by a big car driving by unknown direction. Come up 5 minutes.
Sounds like our channels 1 and 2 must be merged, huh?
Okay, the blind dog was found. The 2 that were found near Hamlin and University.
Okay, good to know. So the third one's probably in the same proximity, right?
Nobody's just paying attention at all, are they?
Well, that's all right.
Clear.
Would you like me to attend the call at Hazelwood, Maryland?
So Hazelwood in Maryland and Duluth and Jessamine. Pat, if you can kind of figure out which one came first. Not that that's
Hold on.
conclusive
Not that close.
if they're driving and shooting.
2910.
Which one I told you? The truck part of Hazelwood, Maryland.
Almost the exact same time.
32 County Road East.
One of them over there, one of the intersections. Probably out with one in the intersection.
Not sure. Not sure which intersection. Of course, two are mentioned.
If you go to the Lost Canine, the letter K and the number 9 Facebook page, you can see a picture of the dog that is still missing. We'll let you folks, you backseaters, take it from there.
Fireworks, Marshall and Victoria.
335 DOT.
Heard 3 gunshots and a big car drove away.
Have a good night.
It.
Thank you for that.
And the time lapse was 5 minutes on the Hazelwood Marathon. Hard to say which one was first.
Code of domestic at 7655 Woodlawn Drive, apartment 205. Callers hard to understand, said her grandson locked her out on the balcony. His name is Terrell Smith, black male, 31 years old.
Well, I gotta tell you that boss at the McDonald's down there, I really appreciated the way she handled that.
Very much
described it, dealt with the problem. But I feel bad that we don't have enough staff to get to that call earlier.
Oh, absolutely.
Because those types of situations can go downhill really fast. And we should intervene and prevent that before they go downhill. So.
2771.
2771.
Westbound, past Charles.
Group near 1154 Lane said in the last couple minutes they heard the gunshots west of this address.
West St. Paul.
Copy shots heard west of 1154 Lane.
Dakota County Special Attack 1, 2247 hours.
Okay. And Chase in West St. Paul, which is just south of us, so we may be turning around here on the freeway. Well, we're definitely going to turn around.
2623, pursuit terminated, lost visual on Delaware.
See if we can find out.
Copy, on Delaware, northbound or south.
Before they, from them before they go off.
Unknown direction. I'll be checking southbound. I believe 42 is going to be checking northbound Delaware. Unknown if you continue going westbound on Wentworth.
Ramsey County, can we get the vehicle description and plate?
Black Mustang, no plate. No plate. Appears that the back bumper was ripped off. Say about a 2010 or so Ford Mustang.
Delaware and Butler, it's on the way.
645 on Delaware and 62 at Dimco. 9025, I'll give her a call. Happy Dimco southbound.
Yeah.
Came from Moreland. 128. Happy possibly continue westbound 1 horse from Delaware. People are listening going up for
See if we can get on 52 and Concord. Take a look for it, huh?
Sure.
Silver Lake Road northwest of the Meadowwood Shores, apartment 311.
Mustang with the rear bumper off. That can't be too hard, right?
Right. About a 2010.
Disregard.
Disregard.
Go ahead, buddy. $2,000.
2238. Stand by 2238. You're coming up down Wentworth, possible 1050. I don't know if it's related.
2623. I just spoke to a passerby. They said the vehicle continued going westbound on Wentworth past Charleston or Delaware.
Heavy.
215.
What's 15?
At 6, I'm coming up to
The vehicle was found to plate Alpha Edward North 3128. There's a loud pop coming from the car. Unsure whether it's vehicle related or a shot. Yes.
Smith and
What are you doing? Signal the area shortly here?
2238. It's going to be at 1603 Dodd. Heavy.
You found it?
not sure if you found the car or the accident.
2623. I didn't get a good look at the driver. Appears to possibly though be a younger Caucasian male.
So this is just south of our west side. 1603 Dodd, Delaware,
The airplane is
Butler's.
10-2 at 2250.
Just south of us.
Kellogg and 715.
What's going on there?
420, send me that.
Kellogg and 7th. It sounded like he said he thought maybe a shot came out of the car.
23, where you want to set the perimeter here?
Oh, for crying out loud. We got a lot of things going on.
Stand by, we haven't even located the vehicle.
1-5, stop location, closer to 6 in Kellogg.
They got it?
Yes.
This one, we're not locating anything so far in Hazel, Maryland.
So they found the vehicle just across the border into West St. Paul there.
It's going to be a hard spot to set up for our.
So since it's not technically in Ramsey County and they have the vehicle, we're gonna.
We have no direction of travel on the suspect either.
We're gonna head back to 7th and Kellogg then.
I don't know why I'm getting a bunch of central cars at a call in Robbinsdale popping up. I think that's a mistake.
Go for it.
I don't know. Does it investigate?
Yeah, I think they put a wrong location in by mistake.
What was the address? Well, what street?
420 amount.
It says
It's an
it
investigation.
was Smith, 36th Avenue North and Lakeland Avenue North in Robbinsdale. Yeah, I think that's a total mistake. I think they somehow or another put a totally wrong location. Because they keep saying Smith and Kellogg on the radio. Because when it first came up, it said Smithfield. So I'm thinking that was, I don't know. I really don't know.
That's what? 810.
I'm comfortable with that. I don't
Go
know.
the traffic stop, stick and color.
Copy.
420, we got one out of the car. We're right at on 7th in between Kellogg and 5th.
Copy, and there is a caution note for this address for Keith Saba.
Copy. So
Domestic history with girlfriend in possession of a firearm for squad safety.
44, you PT.
Well, they got a car stopped that they think might have fired the shot down there on Kellogg and 7th.
And 4431. I apologize. You or if you log me off real quick, I'm having computer issues. I'll log back on.
Copy.
420, anybody coming here, please slow down.
Yeah, and 420 is one of the cars they have out of 36th and
The
Lakeland.
rear passenger seat.
Copy, then in the rear passenger seat.
Suspicious on Taylor is a storm ping to the area. By the way.
Yep.
Yeah, dispatch just asked me if we wanted it. I told her we would take it.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna mute us for a second.
Yeah, that's what the call.
Text messages from the daughter saying help me and please. Time delay of that is 2 minutes ago.
5-5, I copy.
Can you look up that call 2455? Just tell me where that is.
55, I can show myself 88310.
That's the squad that has it?
Yeah, 2455 is a call. I think it's check on the welfare of a daughter.
Copy, would you like me to hold the air?
Someone's calling about their daughter needing help. It's up in the suburbs.
Negative, full of us.
Copy. Louisiana pad.
There is no 2455 on the board. Thank you.
What'd you say?
It is Louisiana police.
2407, I copy, took the alarm at Culver's, covering the drive.
There's 3 cars on the call. I don't know if you could just look at the...
Copy, took the alarm at 1440 Rice Street. Audible alarm covers front glass break with collecting. Copy.
Sounded like someone might have been
mom says neighbor girl, 11 years old, was beat up by her stepdad, and her mom didn't stop him. They bashed her head into a stairwell, bruises all over her body, wrists are sore. She jumped out her window and ran to her neighbor's house.
Okay.
1311 Randolph.
Hill Drive,
Well, if we were
medics
close,
after
we
by
would
reporting
definitely
there's
run into that one.
Oh yeah, the parents are in the park looking for the girl.
All right, what's the description there, big guy?
Black Nissan Altima.
Get a
117, can you give me the case number?
said that you're coming from AirPod, not from the actual vehicle. FYI.
After how close she is.
How close are you?
Just right in front of us, I bet, huh?
94 in Hamlin.
Okay,
We might drive by first.
we might take a quick drive-by where it's Snelling and Thomas.
111.
No info on website. Copy that.
It's going to be just to the west.
No.
And
Come on, you know I know the numbers of every single street in this town, right?
And I
1580.
I wasn't done with
1580.
I wasn't done with my sentence
1580,
yet.
60.
I'm going to do this one. 703 PCU.
Copy. Tango status.
Is that one leaving?
Not it.
You want me to go there first?
That's a maybe.
Yeah, right there.
Nope, that's a Chevy. Yeah, I think we should. That's just about exactly right.
Vehicle taken in a parking garage of a hotel. 1101 LaSalle. Hotel has video.
What that meant exactly. Obviously, I'm going to turn around here without. This is a little bit more covert than I'd hoped. But you see anything in there? You know cars better than me.
Oh, there's a couple of babies.
Okay, vehicle was taken from the parking garage at the Doubletree in downtown Minneapolis, 1101 LaSalle. He says he did speak with the front desk, and they do have video of it being taken. He's tracking AirPods in the vehicle. There's also a tablet, but he does not have that trackable at this moment.
It's going to be a sedan.
Also, GPS is approved.
Well, go back to the other side of the street. There's an alley on the back side of that street. We should probably check.
Thank you for doing that.
Satisfied here? Or?
Yep.
And confirmation on a call sending for medical. First name crisis, 1502 Sharon Avenue East. Caller's daughter is in crisis and has a history of violence. Call sending 2303.
No sedans?
Nope. Okay. Hold on. That's an SUV. That's one of ours too.
I want to go this alley here.
2164.
I found stuff in the past in here.
Okay, he just refreshed and it's giving him Midway Motel at 901 Snelling Avenue.
Tell him we checked it.
Okay, we did check that lot. It was clear a minute ago.
Copy, go forward with medics and suspects in custody at 2304. I'll go touch base with the staff quick. 2431.
But it's
contact at the door. Are we getting any more updates from the mother?
I suppose you can park the car a block or two away, huh?
Not in here. I'll show what staff is. Negative, I can have the DC call back to see if she's texting anyone.
That alley.
Yeah, let's go down there.
2305.
Park around here somewhere and then walk to the hotel. Or just purchase the iPad. What was the plate we're looking for?
703 PCU.
Just to let you know,
Louisiana.
there is a current shots fired at 581 Park Street, single color, heard a single gunshot or a loud bang 3 to 4 minutes
Got
ago
something in my tire.
near Park Home.
Which doesn't sound too good.
Damn.
9173.
Copy, I don't think that'll be related to this call.
213.
I hope it's not a bad tire.
Back 1-4, canceling 107.
Whatever it is sounds big.
Did not go into the hotel to rent. No vacancies.
Take a look.
Where are you gonna look?
Tire.
I'm assuming it's gonna get better. How about that?
Sounds good.
I can see the air pressure here.
2365.
Not that the Durango couldn't handle that cross-country dandelion route right there, but
Copy 23.
Probably check up at the Motel 6 in Roseville there. She went north.
out of respect for people's private property, we'll go back out there.
QA 537. Can you give us a PPV at Mayor's Park?
I'm gonna check across the street, though. I think you probably could park across the street.
And we know exactly
I didn't
where.
understand what you said.
Well, what I said.
Well, it's none of your business there, Siri.
Head to 581 Park Street, where some local shots fired. Sounds like it's coming from Park and Como.
We're looking for a stolen car, folks, in case you're wondering. That we have data to suggest it might be in this area.
You can interrupt this help message and give a command by pressing the voice button on the steering wheel. To make a call, say things like call John Smith, call John Smith work, or dial 206-555-188. To launch a personal assistant on your connected phone, press and hold the voice button on the steering wheel.
How to get rid of you.
Just the volume.
Let's check it out here first.
We have a PPV at Mayor's Park, please.
What state is that, just out of curiosity? Can you see that?
South Dakota.
612-817.
Is that where the governor is doing all those odd jobs? Have you seen those commercials?
He just refreshed and it's still saying the same location.
Not it.
So I think it's possible from his AirPods. And 4431, I am just getting an update from the TC.
Well, let's go down here and see.
Yeah,
see if
because I don't think the radius is all that small of those.
No, good point. Good point. But for you backseaters that have been with us for a while, you know that we have this ongoing problem down here at it's like the Minnesota coaches. There'll be a football game here tomorrow. I should check that out. This is where I played football and graduated from. It kind of gets me excited about coming to a game.
Have a good night. 23 on it.
So down here near Pascal, Taylor, Albert, we tend to find a lot of stolen cars. Nebraska.
Is everyone still at the Midway? Yeah, I'm right here.
Hold on. Okay.
Tom says he's going to drive up to the Midway and he wants to talk to you in a white Impala.
Let's take a look in the lot. He looked a little funny.
You want to do the lot before you do over here? All right, I was going to go over to this other house over in Elbert. Which lot?
This one right here.
the patch and 1033 anywhere.
He looked a little hinky.
We're right on Hamlin University.
Well, that's 106 Norwood and Ian. CFA. Stop by there. Yeah, I'm in there too, Brian.
You see a guy you want to look at?
Okay, I'll go to the hotel.
I just want to see if the car
You can
is
pick the other ones you want.
thinking maybe he dumped it.
Gotta know how to do the key in.
Just drive the whole every lane for you, Pat?
We don't need to.
No, it's right.
I could see down about 3 lanes.
I can see clearly now.
I've got all of these covered. Just need those over
And then for the LEC with Adelphia.
The lot is clear.
Do we have a license plate on the stolen Nissan Altima?
Louisiana 703 Papa Charles Union.
Copy, thanks.
Sorry, I guess I missed that earlier. I'll put it in the chart right now.
How accurate all those accessory pings are.
Me either.
But even if it is, the thing is, they might have thrown stuff into the garbage there too, or they might have been staying there already, which is a little more problematic. So, here's where I want to look, right here.
What happened there?
2910.
I'll be clear, sis. I'll be back up here.
65.
What happened?
Just went to the screen in the middle.
Thanks, that's when you're
Weird.
right in front of
2407. 22 way to copy it.
So they did get a gun out of that car, by the way, downtown. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh, good. It sounded like they were confident they had the right car.
Speeder 90.
Copy. Sounds like they're in now.
Hang on.
We're about to pass 95th.
You got it. You must have the LTAC radio.
Take the 95th exit.
Exiting 95th.
It's on here. No, that's channel 1.
Thanks for just continue on City Street.
Copy. I did just put it
It's down here.
Oh, we have radio issues, don't we?
Westbound 95th.
Three joint traffic.
2760 back on South W.
Number 24034. 24034.
I'm just gonna check over here.
Flight monitoring, they will launch.
Oh, is there still chasing them then?
Copy.
Yeah.
Well, I thought they terminated. Where is it at?
684, 276 is in the lead. I'm calling.
We're gonna sit here until we figure out where this other
Speeds are over 100. Currently in the center.
And what was the description again?
Gray passenger car. Plate is George. X-ray. Sam. 982.
10-4, do you know what state?
Minnesota.
10-4.
278 copy. Just a dangerous condition at Shepherd Road and Randolph Avenue.
Coming up to the 10 west exit now.
Information, 2 county cars.
County I, 3/4 of a mile.
Blocking traffic.
Passenger 1.
Gray vehicle. They're all
On LTAC 1, southbound 35W from Lake, Minnesota, George, X-ray, Sam, 982. It's going to be for hands-free violation. Again, LTAC 1. He's working on getting some tablet logged in on the iPhone as well, see if they can track that. I'm going to just check.
Just passing County I now. Coming up to County H.
It is a gray Hyundai Elantra. It listed.
Either 120 video yet.
List of address.
What address?
No, they wouldn't want to look at it.
He's all over the road.
Waiting for Minneapolis.
A straight line.
Bellend Avenue.
For a last male, 6 years old, 6 foot.
We just have Motel 6 is clear on her. She goes to ask questions. Bravo 156.
Both topics.
Can I get on GM left 1440?
He's down.
321, go 411. Coming up to 694 now.
Approaching 694.
694 and 35W southbound. 276, we're coming up to 694 for the right lane.
Gonna go east.
694 and what?
Good 6.
Alex,
Passing 694 9. Center north lane. 21626 at 696.
21-6 to one of our cars. Whenever you can
Coming up to County E2 now.
pick out a direction. Are we still on 35?
Sounds like it.
Just past E2 left lane. Now center left, weaving around traffic.
Yes. Hang on. Yes.
Speed 120 plus.
Clear right.
Well, yes.
2760 is blacked out now. Sounds like Walmart just got good sticks.
Really?
35W. Coming up to County
In the
88.
building or what?
Approaching 88.
Speeds are still 120. Light traffic.
Thank you.
2760 lost the tire. Looks like the front right. Speed at 83.
Lost tire.
Hey,
He's slowing down left lane. 15. Okay.
Going for a bit.
mute for
Good pit.
location. Speaking very
All right, we're just
quickly
letting you
as
know,
we go back
folks,
to
that we broke
There's only
off.
one run?
We broke off of that
684, we had one running, local
chase.
running. We've got one on the ground, one in the car, driver.
We're gonna run in on a call of sounds like a domestic, but could be a semi-serious domestic.
Do you want me to get the citizen to it?
Don't know which building.
I'm gonna go on to this channel.
Okay, I'll show you now.
Trooper, do I advise you?
20 per 100.
Cover that.
2400.
Hey, do we have a car that we could start to the 1667 Snelling call? 2755 and I'll be out there, but I think it'd be good to start a car.
Here's where they can start for an assault.
Permitted 2365, can you assist?
Oh, they're on this. They're up on the.
Copy 2365 and off.
What'd you say?
Somebody moving
The
right
one that
there.
ran, that was a passenger site. Male and female, sounds physical, can hear a baby crying, unknown what unit.
There we go.
Were you having a problem in the building?
You didn't call.
I'm sorry.
655 Metro, when I get there, I'll advise.
Okay.
Thank you.
107.
Wait, was there some kind of argument that you know about?
4488.
You guys didn't call it, did you?
We'll take 15 minutes for sure.
Well, ask her if we can get in with her. Which way
Can you help us get in?
I hear
4455 Tango.
I hear people.
Clear squad's reporting on back 31.
I'm back.
I'm calling the complainant.
Thank you.
Copy.
102, I caught it on that. 107, you can start calling that call.
We don't have an apartment number. That's part of the problem, folks. But we just do know somebody called and said someone was screaming.
25, we want to do as well. The caller saying this was about 15 minutes ago, and that's why they are in a different location now.
Hi, is this Borstern? Yeah, this is the sheriff's office. Is the problem still going on? Do you know what apartment it was in?
I unfortunately don't. I know that it's closer towards the elevators.
Okay, which building are you in, the east or west? The east building? And it was, you could tell it was towards the elevators, but it's been quiet since you called.
684 passenger that ran locals got.
Okay.
Number,
But
we
you
have
don't know
everyone
which
custody
apartment,
then.
huh?
Hey, from
Okay, which apartment are
Number,
you in?
all three
Oh,
in
I see,
custody
I
at
see.
2323.
Okay, number 9, correct? Okay. All right.
So, Nikki, what we know, we just talked to the comp. She's in number 9.
Hang on one sec, please.
Mute that for 1 second. So anyhow, we're trying to find out which apartment the screaming was in, and I think we're good inside. They got 4 of them in there, but we don't really know which apartment. The lady didn't know for sure, but we got 4 smart ones inside. 2 not so smart on the outside, right? That being you and me. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, this place gets a lot of calls.
Yep. It's a beautiful building too.
Inside too,
Yeah.
or just
It's super nice.
Yeah, did you get here when you were working patrol?
Yeah.
Did you? I've never been in it. Well, I don't know how long it's been apartments, but it used to be some other green building. Well, how's your night going so far?
Good. Going good.
Yeah? Well, is your mom watching?
No. Should I call her?
Wow. Don't you think she would be? Jesus, it's her,
Sure she is.
it's her favorite son. Where are you going?
If she is watching, just tell her. Colleen, if you're watching, just text me.
You don't call your mom by her first name. You just say, you go over to that window there and you say, Mom, thanks for raising me to be a good kid.
Hey, if you want treats from her too, now's the chance, because...
Where's she at? Where's she got the treats at home?
Anything you want, she'll make it.
Well, I don't know. You know what? I need some real food right now. I've had a few treats in my day. Have you noticed?
Me too.
Yeah. Oh, I've had a few treats. So if you just joined us, Pat, Nicole, and 2 other of our mark squads are inside trying to figure out which apartment might have been generating the noise. They're talking to the complainant in there and see if they can figure it out, but she didn't know exactly which apartment. She just heard a lot of screaming. I'm confident they'll end up knocking on the few doors to make sure people are okay.
Go ahead, Pat, I'm on.
Drive around to the northeast corner of the building where we first saw that young lady.
Did you copy that?
Yep, got it.
Yep, he copies. You want me to head over there too?
All right, Pat's saying drive around to the northeast quadrant. I don't know if that's if they cleared the place or they found the suspect. Or the set of facts have changed. Say, Odie, before you go, I just want to know if that was you that almost ran into us.
Sure.
Huh?
Yes, it was.
Okay, well, how close were we?
Not very close.
At least a foot, right?
Oh, yeah.
8 inches?
Plenty of room.
6.5?
Squad 122 status. 122, we're code 4. We're not seeing anything out here. Yeah, code 4, not finding anything. 2335.
Hey, Thermer! Thank you. Appreciate it. Say hi to your mom. Hey, Billy, seriously, I appreciate you coming when we call. Thanks. Well, Ashley, that's a given all the time. Okay? All right. Thank you. No luck?
I'm 100% convinced that that young lady we talked to at the beginning and her boyfriend and baby were the source of the call.
Okay.
They
live up that way?
They're outside again now.
Okay.
And they came out of the apartment right next to the elevator.
And there was a meal party?
Yeah. And she was saying that he's slow. He doesn't know how to put a baby to sleep. So I think they were arguing about that.
Okay. Well,
You call data when you get a chance.
I think a lot of us qualify in that category.
I
Slow and
I
difficulty
certainly
putting
do.
babies to sleep.
I Nicer.
Well, although we've gotten better at putting people to sleep since we started live on patrol.
Well, you know, I'm gonna give a shout out here because I missed our friend Muhammad Hassan. I want to say he's in Malaysia, I think.
Century in Stillwater Road for a dangerous condition for a maroon.
Yeah, he's in Malaysia. He works an overnight security job. And it's like 13 hours later there right now. So it's about 12:30 in the morning. Or in the afternoon. So, Muhammad Hassan, thank you for being a loyal backseater. And happy birthday to you a couple weeks late.
55 Tango. You can leave that dangerous condition. We're just down the road. The boat's clear.
Copy 88, you can be clear.
88 times.
3470
Well, it sounds like the pursuit, they got sticks in a pit. The guy ran and they caught him, right?
Yes, indeed.
Quick work was made out of that. As soon as he crossed into the Ramsey County jurisdiction, I don't know which squad that was, 6-1 or somebody put the sticks on him. I got to tell you, we've only been involved. This car's only got a couple hundred miles on it, but these brakes feel like they've suffered some damage from this pursuit already.
Really?
And I don't know if that's because we need some different brakes in here, because they are heavy duty brakes. Might be that the rotors are already scarred. That would be a obviously it's too early to tell, but we are on Hoyt Avenue, which is the border between Falcon Heights, which we patrol, and Como Park, which the city of St. Paul patrols. And even though that building was on the south side of Larpenteur, that's still in Falcon Heights there. That's why the call was assigned to the sheriff's personnel.
I believe it was Deputy John Wahlberg who got the good sticks.
All right, that's good. Wahlberg's a good man. He's a canine though, right? He's got a canine too.
It was either Wahlberg or Winkle, but I believe it was Wahlberg.
Well, they're both very, very good at sticks and pit. Sticks and pit.
213. 213. 0 risk at 264 altitude domestic on Vassal. Copy 227, get back to 213. 294 Vansfield Street for domestic. Caller's boyfriend's going through the caller's vehicle and has been for the last 5 to 10 minutes. Subject name is Roberto Martinez. Black male, 35 years old, thin build, wearing all black.
That's not very nice of him.
Thank you, 2239.
I love the peacefulness of this Como Park neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
It's not quite as peaceful as it was 30 years ago, but still very pleasant.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, I suppose we should organize our radios again.
I'm on 3.
1, 2. Suburbs.
Intel.
Suburbs.
LTAC.
Okay, it's good. I got 1, 2 suburbs. We got 3 Intel.
4431.
Now we got a system.
Yes, indeed.
Century 7. Illinois plate. Robert to Bravo.
There's Bar again.
Well.
Copy Century and 7. 117, I copy. This suspicious complaint at 620 Asbury Street. Caller stating a male is in a vehicle, a white sedan, parked for the last 3 hours. Has flashing lights. Finished license, Mike Henry Delta 090. The black male, middle-aged, average build, wearing a white shirt. 2341.
You know, a few times when my dad was alive, Bob Sr.
Yes, sir.
I got to take him on a ride along with me. It was very enjoyable for me.
Was that in St. Paul? Or?
No, when I was a sheriff.
Oh, nice.
And because I don't think my dad was always proud of what I did, but I don't think he understood what it was like on the street until he was in the car on some ride-alongs. And those are good memories of
2493 transport.
you know, whatever it is, emergency response, pursuits, whatever, with your father, seeing what it's like in the front seat. It's a different thing in the front seat versus in the YouTube back seat. And but I owe a ton to my dad.
The mail party is now walking.
And my mother, of course. But I had great parents. Amazing parents.
We were both very fortunate in that respect.
They're both buried right there at the Roselawn Cemetery. We just drove by. As well as my son.
4337.
Someday you'll come and visit me there, Pat.
Oh, 31. What's that location? That's not 3 and 5th.
Well,
Bring me a Twinkie.
Let's hope that's a long time from now, and we never know who might be first.
Yeah. Well, let's toast the Mountain Dew to that one.
Cheers.
Cheers. Another 20 years.
There you go. Thank you to our friend Heather Brown. She said both of our parents would be so proud of us both. It's very nice.
What time is it in Australia, Heather?
Yeah, what time is it there, Heather? Or Hawaii. She's in Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii.
This is Bud for the night EOT. 270.
Good night.
537.
We have 4 colored traffic lights. We have red, green, yellow, and purple.
Bud for midnight EOT. 12180. 12179. 79.
What time is it?
It is 11:45.
It's not even midnight. Like Bobby says, nothing happens till 12:15. You know, this car over here has been... I've been looking at this car all week. We should at least run it. It's been sitting in the same spot. The only reason I know is that it's my original Durango. The old Durango.
Heather says it is 6:44 p.m. and that would be earlier than us. So it's 6:44 p.m. Friday night.
Ask her what island she... What island are you on, Heather?
Yeah, I can't remember what island you're on.
Assuming you're not on Maui.
What are you thinking? You guys want to work west for a little bit? Being well over here?
Is that Suki?
That was... Is Chad here tonight? It was either Chad or Brian.
Yes, Wes.
Well, let's run. Let's check out this car. It's been sitting here forever.
You had one of these, huh?
Yeah, I had. This was when I was sheriff the first time. This might even be it. Got a lot of rust on it.
Yes, please. Now the mail 30 has called in.
It's been sitting here for a week.
Officers help him retrieve items from the address. It'll be waiting
Fireworks?
on foot at 7th and Dawson.
Arlington and 35.
We're going to have to do one half first.
I'll just peek at it real quick and then we'll just run over there.
Oh, list's right here.
Where?
119 Arlington.
Well, they got a big parking lot. Well, 119 is the apartment buildings straight ahead, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
It's a little ways away.
Yeah.
I don't see any
in the neighborhood.
I don't see any dead people in there.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Start there. If that's your car backseater, if you know where that is, they should probably not leave it here too much longer because could end up getting towed out of the parking lot of the Rice Arlington Sports Complex.
Our friend Russell Brown says your first Durango is going into the Minnesota Historical Society when he becomes mayor.
Well, Russell Brown, you got a great name. You should run for office because
really,
people like Russell Brown. It sounds perfect.
And he's also going to put my last pack of Winstons there.
Actually, I might have that last pack. No, know what I have? I have a pack of cigarettes that belongs to somebody else here that we were tipped. Are they still in it? No,
it's another one.
Another one.
Morning, happy the intoxicated driver in the area, Thomas and Grotto, going eastbound, silver Toyota SUV, 2348.
Oh, why not, huh? Silver Toyota SUV, intoxicated driver, Thomas and Grotto.
It started off as she was laying on the hood of the vehicle.
Oh, it did?
He's wearing a light colored t-shirt, shorts, on
It's in her own vehicle.
The same call?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it started out.
And now she's drunk driving east?
Yep.
Okay. Well, she's more than likely going to a club holiday. Hi. Yep. Should have gone there, but we're going to go try to find that drunk at Thomas and Grotto. Not even 12 o'clock yet. Well, we started early, didn't we? Yeah. Not 8:11, but like 8-ish.
All over the place.
You know, with Mr. Martinez.
Control. Maple Space.
silver SUV drunk driver eastbound Thomas at Grotto, probably working their way to Club Holiday for a quick stop. Don't ask me why everybody goes there after they drink, but it just seems to be a magnet. Little change in a car can improve its look. Like this car in front of us, right? So you know cars, that must be like the new, is that a Ford Taurus? Yeah. When the Tauruses first came out, they were kind of geeky.
Very ugly.
For a male yelling for help. It's at Broadway and Kellogg. Do you want me to append it to your...
How's everyone?
Looks like the place to be.
Yeah.
How you doing? I'll bet.
It's early though. What time you closing? 2?
We close at 1. You know that. We stay open at 2 until they all leave.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's the real.
Oh, you got more than 2. You got 2 hours left. Damn. Yeah, it's no fun.
Well, we're glad you're here. Yeah, we are. Then we don't have to be here.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Let me go calm down for the last 10 minutes. Was requesting after check it out and
smells good.
There's another cooker there. So, do you think Bullard's closes at midnight? Or do they stay open?
I believe they close at midnight. Well, hopefully she lived really close by and went straight home. Didn't hit anything.
Yeah, I'm surprised the party didn't get a plate.
It did not.
Yeah, I don't want to mention it too many times, but I'm really happy Esme Murphy is taking up that issue of juvenile detention.
Definitely.
I think it's very, very important.
Very important conversation to have.
Morning, 3.
7127.
Are there any other description of the or plate? About 20 cars here.
25.
Negative. Didn't get any plate.
Silver SUV.
Abandoned call from a cell phone.
It was a Toyota.
Oh, it was.
Yep.
23.
7125, you're clear?
What's that one there?
Not sure yet. Could be a Venza, Toyota Venza.
What's that, 4425?
Lexus?
Yeah,
I'll be
Lexus.
out with one adult male behind 700 right now.
Copy, out with one male behind 1700 right.
I don't remember that wall being all plastic, do you?
Mm-mm. Must be doing a little remodeling.
4429.
Looks like he's turning it into a regular store, not just tobacco.
4429.
Smart. Very smart.
Mm-hmm.
You can please recall this small airport and OPEC 25 from the jail.
Copy, 255.
27th at the third quarter.
2355. Copy. Phone call request. 1938 Clarence Street, lower unit. For calling 14-year-old son that left the house around 1600 at 2056.
23.
23. Can I get a case number, please?
Don't think it's related.
Your case number is 16507.
Where's the slumper? There's a Foxtrot. 456.
My friend Gail Anderson had her birthday Thursday.
Copy 706 Thomas. 2356.
Happy birthday to you, Gail.
One way, I'll start his way. Copy.
It's a slumper at 706 Thomas. I wonder if it's the same drunk. She'd only made it a half a block. From 740 Thomas to 706. It's probably her. Let's go. We'll drive over there to see what inquiring minds want to know. Is it possible that the lady sleeping on top of her car that was seen driving eastbound at Thomas and Grotto is also the same lady slumped in the car at 706? You'd think she would drive further.
It's just down the street.
755 Selby Avenue, 911. Hang up from a 911 only.
It's a silver Toyota,
there you have
but it's not an SUV.
Well,
never can tell though.
The name Joe within 16 years. Copy, girl. 2357.
Now we want to give our condolences to the friends and family of Nate Louismet, who recently passed away. He was a great father, youth football coach, and one of the biggest White Bear Lake fans in the world. Prayers to you all.
I'm kind of curious. I wonder how the White Bear Lake Mounds View football game came out tonight. If anybody knows. White Bear Lake Mounds View football, I think it was at White Bear.
Let us know how the game went.
Wrapped up about 10 o'clock.
4339. Show me on St. John's. I have no radio reception.
Copy, here for 259.
Hey, look at the clock. It's 12 o'clock, sharp. At least
right
according
on the
to
dot.
the St. Agnes clock. I don't think I've ever seen it right 12 o'clock.
It is going to turn 12 o'clock officially in seconds.
Well, there you have it. I wonder if there's going to be a bong. Midnight Mass.
FYI, that black Nissan Altima with the Louisiana plate.
Is that as loud as it is?
Tracking the son's tablet and went down to that location. So he's just waiting on the vehicle to recover it.
Copy, thank you. You found the vehicle over where that tablet was.
Awesome.
Good news.
Looks like they're out with the car up there.
5182 clear.
They certainly do.
215.
Copy at 0 minutes. 215.
Change location to John Ireland Boulevard in West Kellogg.
Copy for John Ireland and West Kellogg. 0 minutes.
You almost have to listen to music while you're driving, or these long red lights would drive you crazy, right?
For sure.
Some good country western.
One train to get these suspicious. Flood to assist in the area of right. Two males and one female working their 408 northbound, check the vehicle door handles.
What were they doing?
Checking car door handles.
Yeah.
Not far from that suspicious level. Check that out too.
It's
her sister.
201 to copy for a single color on shots fired at Rice Street and Cottage Avenue West.
Hold on, Elon.
Callers state there's 30 gunshots over the past 15 minutes.
That was
You're
fireworks, probably.
Copy.
You know, when we were up there, we saw the fireworks.
Send me that as well.
117.
Mention it to the next year.
Send a spin.
201, copy.
Thank you.
Nicole's headed to that call.
Would you want to go to Minneapolis, right?
That's what she's just letting you know. She's
Yeah, no, I heard her mention. I figure since she's going that way, just it's probably
there's two St. Paul cars.
St. Paul cars.
Thank you.
Just clear this unfounded, and I just heard some fireworks on that 100 California. I don't know, that's kind of a ways out, but just FYI.
Copy in 2 minutes.
Probably just confirm.
30 shots over the last 15 minutes. So yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, just somewhere in the area up here. I have no idea if it's related to shots fired. Just advising.
Received. 2 minutes.
What did you want to go see? Yeah, they want to investigate 3 minutes. I got a noise complaint. Squad does back to 356 Cleveland for the intoxicated female playing loud music again.
There was another drunk driver call at Thomas and Grotto. White minivan did U-turns at the intersection.
Must be somebody spying out there. Yeah, you don't want to be drinking at Thomas and Grotto when somebody's watching.
Somebody's going to call on you.
Hit that mute for just 1 second.
Triple two.
Are they there yet or not?
You can clear that PGD at
Which one?
Raspberry Island.
Well, she's out with the parties at Hubbard and Hubbard and Fry, and I don't know if anybody's there with her.
Not yet.
Think of the central spot to start for 464 Maryland Avenue West. Caller heard 2 shots 5 to 10 minutes ago, possibly coming from the market. With 201 to copy.
Well, that's pretty far from Arlington. That could actually be real shots fired, huh?
203.
Could be Minnehaha, Snelling, and is where the nearest squad is, it looks like. So they're almost there.
Thank you.
About 225.
225.
I just talked to some people at Carrington and Cottage who said they heard about 6 to 8 fireworks about 15 minutes ago in Arlington and Rice. That's probably what it is for this call.
Well, you know, that's why Shot Spotter is so important and valuable.
Wednesday heard around Barrington and Cottage, 6 to 8 fireworks.
You know, at some point, folks, at some point in this country, it would just really be nice if the elected officials would listen to the professionals in law enforcement.
Wouldn't that be nice?
And actually try to give us the equipment that would help us do our job. It's not just that, it's just a variety of things that how to solve crime, how to prevent crime, and it's just go ahead.
Just about every other profession in this country, they go to the experts within that profession. I don't know. And there is a squad on scene with her now.
So there's a call of shots fired up here at 460 West Maryland. It's probably the same fireworks, but because it's close to this market that has a history of shootings and shots fired in an apartment complex that has some known criminals living in, we're going to tool by this. You know,
there's a squad out at the market. PPV.
11:30 Randolph, Unit 3 on a DOC. Callers hearing their downstairs neighbors fighting for the last 40 minutes, possibly physical. The door was broke down and they heard banging.
Help you out.
Any minute.
Upper Afternoon, Barrel Line.
22.
You can clear out that other drunk driver, Thomas Grotto,
GOA, drunk driver.
117, advise and cancel 185.
There's got to be somebody living there watching cars leave. Huh?
25, you're clear.
Thank you, boys.
Now they get tired of the bar closing noise. I'm not finding the call for this.
460.
8197.
Well, that's what I think it was 460. But they might have duped them all into the fireworks.
Good point.
But you said there's a squad out here?
Supposedly a triple four.
You just sign this to me and can't play well out there.
Copy, 227.
Two copies, sir.
He's hiding.
227 copy.
9 minutes.
It does smell like smoke a little bit.
Fine, take.
Advise of the county west, and myself and 111 will take Chatsworth.
Gabby, 667 Chatsworth Street. Caller believes he's being followed by everyone, possible PIC caller.
Well, that's different. Now we're down to just one pending call in the whole county. Finally.
It took us a while to surround them, Pat.
Finally doing some catching up.
Squad 122, checking status.
122. Secure building, we can't get into it. We're working on it, so.
Canada.
Next week, the chamber is honoring the county attorney's office and the sheriff's office for their, I think, for the work on the CAT team. Partnership with the county attorney's office.
been good. Well, Joe D, we are monitoring about 8 radio channels. This one here?
Yeah, mate. 1640, clear. This will copy WWC. Yeah.
Pretty loud lighting, isn't it?
FWR 267.
119, copy WWC.
Okay, just fireworks cleared by the boss central.
Okay, last minute.
There we go. And the Subarus have been becoming more and more popular. Just list to an address of a place that has frequent stolen cars, folks. It's on the side streets. Most of these kids now avoid the main streets. Can I see the name there?
122. 122. Just as info, the TC does have an open line with a female crying. The female is telling a male that he had hit her and hit her. He can be heard in the background telling her to shut up. Minnesota. Charlie Unit Adam 862. Just 13 minutes.
He's 136 at English at 13 minutes.
Done with this?
44, 29.
Nope.
You got another one? Go on.
Nope.
See if we get alongside. Something's not right.
Well, back to what I was saying earlier, Joe D, we are monitoring 8 different radios, and the majority of the calls you hear are nowhere near us. But if you have been watching us for 2 hours, we have been on. We have responded to several calls.
Here's the thing. If you there's another 3,000 channels you can turn to.
We got the building. We're going to be in contact at apartment 208. Tabby, in contact apartment 208 in 14 minutes.
And driving around is what is called police patrol.
Live on patrol is not for everybody. Subscribe to the old rule if you don't have anything good to say. Just don't say it. Somebody's yelling your name, Pat.
My window up.
I think it's north on Western, but I mean, I'm not saying she sounded sober. I'm just saying she sounded like. See if you can hear your name.
2165 Tango.
Hello.
2365.
Everything okay?
Yeah, my phone just started a little bit too small. So
Oh, I'm good, but thank you. I'm good. Thank you very much.
520 Lake Summit Court Shoreview on a domestic caller.
Have a good night.
Boyfriend is banging at the door and was pushing the daughter. His name is Ben White, a 30-year-old white male, 5'10", black shirt, backpack.
How she knew you were down the block, I don't know.
No idea either.
2365 copy.
Well, let's go try to visit with some people on Rice Street. Not a lot of people out tonight. I mean, individually.
It was just crazy busy until like the last hour.
You're screaming someone's getting attacked. Copy. 10-1 for 122 at 755 Selby. Hearing screaming up for Street. 120 minutes there.
There was originally a call there he was at.
This was originally a 911 hang-up.
Yeah.
Female said, "You bit me on my arm." And the male was telling her to shut up. They could hear screaming coming from the apartment, and they forced entry.
Okay.
To save the female.
Good work.
Outstanding.
Good work.
2165 Tango. 2165 Tango. Parties are separated. The daughter is going to be upstairs. Both parties have been drinking.
Yeah, they code for themselves.
It's possible that the male may fight or flee.
Code for himself.
Copy.
I'm to make myself farther out.
18 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. 431 traffic.
Copy, 19 minutes.
Wait to meet that cross West Paddock.
Copy, 19 minutes.
We still got on Facebook there, Pat.
1,300.
1,300. So make sure people are still interested, or I prepared some trivia for you.
Bravo 531.
Oh, goody.
Well, you don't sound very excited. All right, first of all, Pat, do you know how many lakes there are in Minnesota?
I think it's 12,000 and some, isn't it?
I'll let you know.
Even though it says land of 10,000 lakes.
Right there.
11,842 lakes.
Okay, you were right, but you know when the price is right, you can't go over.
Ah,
you know.
That's right.
Yeah, they saw you on that. Did you want that advisor?
11,842 lakes in the state of Minnesota.
Yeah, have a good night.
But that doesn't have the same sound that land of 10,000 lakes has.
Right, I know. There's some interesting facts here. You might want to just You know.
Yeah, imagine your license plate saying land of 11,842 lakes. That doesn't
That
work.
would be pretty cool. Just the ones I circled, I think, are the most interesting.
Minnesota's state bird is the loon.
Loon. If you see a loon, and it goes like this.
Or
yeah, you're probably. Yeah. Well, mine is the noise my neighbor used to call his kids home. Jerry hanging.
I need that.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't need that. This is good. I did not know this, that the loon has red eyes. I did not know that. Almost 7,000 on YouTube.
Good. Well, this will be good trivia for you out-of-staters. This is Minnesota trivia. Minnesota trivia.
1858 is the year Minnesota became a state. 1819 is the year Fort Snelling was settled. In 1893, the state flag was adopted. Now, most St. Paul people know this, but if you're from outside St. Paul, it's a good chance you don't. St. Paul was originally named Pig's Eye, after Pig's Eye Perrant, who was a whiskey trader.
We're very lucky that name didn't stick.
Yeah, really.
Very lucky.
The original Native Americans, Indians who lived in St. Paul, called it Iminai Jiska, which means White Rock.
Because of the bluffs along the Mounds Park, I think, over there. The bluffs, actually both sides of the river back then, there were no buildings guarding it up, but the White Rock that was along the Mississippi River.
Okay.
It's actually sandstone, I think, is what the White Rock was.
Oh, there you go. Now, St. Paul isn't the only town that changed its mind before settling on a name. Just down the river is Winona, which was originally called Montezuma. And Winona was an American Indian princess. That's who Winona is named after.
And I think, I'm not sure when this book was printed, but we now refer to it as a Native American princess, right?
Correct. Well, it's that varies from person to person.
22 Red Street with the trespasser.
The name Minnesota comes from the Dakota Sioux word for sky-tinted water.
I think that's beautiful, isn't it?
Very much so.
Sky-tinted water.
Hence, the land of sky blue waters.
From the land of sky blue waters. That's a Hams commercial.
That's
Your
right.
dad used to do that.
Comes the beer refreshing. Hams the beer refreshing.
There you go. Ray Scott for Hams beer. What else you got for Minnesota trivia there?
Minnesota Fair, known as the Great Minnesota Get-Together. It's been a tradition since 1854, when the state was still a territory.
1854.
Pillsbury is a Minnesota company, and it unleashed Poppin' Fresh, the spokes-dough person of the organization. Poppin' Fresh popped onto television in 1965, quipping, "Nothing says lovin' like something from the oven."
Nothing says loving like something from the oven. You gotta love that little Poppin' Fresh guy, right?
Indeed. The official drink of Minnesota is milk. We rank number 6 in the country in milk production and produce about 6% of the nation's milk supply.
Female's gonna be west of 10. 615
Minnesota is the birthplace of
We're in the area.
authors F. Scott Fitzgerald and Sinclair Lewis. I did not know this. The U of M, well, I knew this, that the U of M actually created the Honeycrisp apple.
Going back up here because now we got another woman screaming at Front and Grotto. It's still impending. I'm sure it'll be. Yeah, I didn't know that we created the Honeycrisp apple, but that's kind of interesting.
And it is the state fruit of the state.
State fruit of the state.
10th Street. Correction.
Talk about not coughing for so long, and here I am. A tickle.
Copy with the mail, 10th Street and 10th Lane.
No, it wasn't the F. Scott Fitzgerald that sank in Lake Superior. That was the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Good. It was a good catch, though.
Right on the Fitzgerald.
There's a big hurricane out there in the Atlantic, 150 mile an hour, category 5. It's blowing up. It's out in the Atlantic. It's headed toward like Puerto Rico, I think, but I think they said it might turn north. Otherwise, it would run right into Florida. But it's a big old. I mean, it is it's really a big hurricane that's out there. Category 5. Some unbelievable sustained winds in the middle of the Atlantic. Is that call still impending?
No.
Like somebody's got it?
117 has been dispatched. The caller heard banging noises and then heard a female screaming for the last 5 to 10 minutes. As of 12 minutes ago.
Well, does it sound like it's an apartment complex or we're just in the corner?
No clue. Just gives the intersection.
I want a clue.
That's all the clues I can give you. Caller is anonymous.
A woman screams for help, we respond.
Indeed.
That's our theme song for this car.
We shall respond.
We're only one call away.
Pick up the phone. Give us a call.
We do have an advantage on these young guys because we actually know the town. It takes a little bit to get to know this town, especially when you're not from it. In terms of your directions. Nothing worse than waiting for your computer to tell you which way to go. Well, we don't have a lot to go on, folks. Just someone screaming for several minutes.
We are a block away.
Hopefully we'll hear something that'll tell us more. I suppose we could call the comp again, like you did
There's
last.
no number.
No number. Okay.
It was anonymous.
Okay. From the high rise, I guess. Or it could be from these apartments, which we've had numerous calls from them in the past.
2165 Tango, checking
Or
status.
locked out of their house.
2165 Tango, control. Copy, control.
Shots fired right here.
9173 clear and crowded.
Crowd on Orchard and Como.
Copy, it's 8 minutes.
There's the St. Paul squad, I think.
Nothing on our end yet. We'll keep looking. Thank you. Sit in the parking lot of the front high rise here at 727 front and see if anybody is yelling out the window.
Twenty-one 2162.
Oh, how's your
164. 62.
Here we go. 21646.
3261 Snelling Avenue North, residential, open line from the landline there, poor phone connection, straight to voicemail and callbacks, and static heard on other callbacks. History of similar.
See if you heard anything there, Patrick.
Copy.
You didn't hear a woman screaming, did you? Okay, thank you.
Voted squad. Central and East are temporarily dispatching from conflict.
All right.
All right, thank you. I don't.
Copy, minutes in the past.
Looks like
Copy,
a
34 minutes.
white motorcycle fled from a squad westbound Phelan from Lorient.
Is that what she was posted here?
I'm gonna make sure it's a motorcycle.
It says she sent this white bike.
Got the noise complaint, 1900 St. Clair Avenue outside.
Well, I had a passenger. It's got to be a motorcycle.
37.
Unless it was a tandem bike.
East side, west side, all around the town.
Let's see.
Well, I think we're done here.
Yep.
No one to call.
I would think Como.
Oh, as far as the bike?
Yep.
I'm not going to chase a bike with a passenger. I kind of put
might be able to just get a plate.
Taboo. Pat and I are going to see if we can set the Guinness World Book of Records for phones mounted in a car.
2165 Tango, taking status.
We need a few more mounts, magnetic mounts, just a few more places that we can mount them.
I think we already hold the record.
No, I don't know. I wonder what the record would be. I mean, if we take a picture, send it to Guinness, say, you know.
Well, we've got 4 mounted in here right now.
Yeah,
folks.
but that's, I mean,
we have the one that's the camera, and then we have 3 other phones for calls, for monitoring the live feed.
Well, I got a couple more in here we can put up, but there's no magnets.
I think we're good right here. I think this is good.
I still think it would be a new category. I mean, it is a new age technology, phones. And they all have to work. That's the other thing. They all have to work.
Halloween, North St. Paul Road. Frank, call 920.
Holloway, North St. Paul Road at 38 minutes.
Well, I think we got to go out to the suburbs for a while, Pat.
We could do that.
I think we gotta get out to the suburbs a little bit. Hi.
I'm a follower.
Thank you. Thanks for watching.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
What's your name?
Wait.
Oh, you did.
Watch you every night.
Thanks for watching us.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you guys. Nice truck, by the way.
Thank you.
Hey,
Blake and Cassie is my wife.
Hi.
how are you? Nice to see you guys. We're gonna go out to the suburbs for a while.
All right, you have a good night.
Thanks.
You too.
Nice couple.
Yeah. Well, it looks like they might have found that motorcycle on Rainy.
Good. Well, he might have had a plate for starters. Did he not have one or not?
Not listed, but he may have.
23641 detained, 39 minutes.
Bravo 095 on EOT. Good night. Yeah, good night. 39 minutes.
No pending calls anywhere in the county.
Guy was waving.
Okay. I think that's one of ours.
Yeah, I think that's Fabio Joe.
Oh yeah.
Got a new Charger.
And he loves it.
Screaming fast.
Yes, indeed. That's exactly what it was.
Just chat to a few people down here.
Lining up for food already in there.
A lot of people having more fun than us.
Hi, folks. How are you?
Good.
Not too bad.
Your shirt's.
We love you too.
Your shirt says we love you.
How y'all doing tonight?
Not too bad.
Pretty good.
What's y'all squad doing?
We're a little bored. There ain't much going on.
Squad in here doing what?
Doing what?
What y'all doing?
We're just
Driving around.
We're just looking for nice people to talk to, like that one over there in your car.
People who love us.
Who's that nice smiley person in the car?
I don't think they want to talk to you.
Huh? Braid my hair? That would...
I don't think his wife is
I don't think I have enough for you to work with.
I just got mine cut today.
Look, Greeks. some grace.
Well,
Yeah,
there
no, I
now
don't
you
think-
might have Pat. Now you
because
might.
y'all the
Now you
police,
might
so I
have
don't think
Pat
nobody wanna talk
interested
to
in
y'all.
it.
Y'all the police.
What's that?
Nobody want to talk to y'all. Y'all the police.
No one wants to talk to us. Everybody loves the
I don't know.
police.
I was adopted by white people. I
Love the police.
She's talking to us. You're talking to us.
LTPs. Love the police.
It's the dude.
Huh?
You want them? Well, come on over. Come here, friend. On over. What's your name?
Up.
We gotta run.
We gotta run. We gotta call here.
Oh, shit.
All right. Have a
Don't
good
take
night.
them down right away.
We love you too.
Pat, you're just so attractive that people are drawn to you.
Yeah.
She was gonna braid your hair, Pat.
I don't have much for her to work with, unfortunately.
No, but she was gonna braid your hair, and then while she was braiding your hair, she was gonna give you a full body massage. That's what.
Oh darn.
Oh, brother.
Did you go?
1632 First Place. Caller's husband is intoxicated and is
Oops.
threatening the
Follow
caller to push the
Hello, Fabio.
Wait, man.
I know. We're looking.
Trying.
Hey, do you want your hair braided? Because yours is a little longer than us. Those girls back there.
Those
were
girls
gonna
back there, she's looking for somebody's hair to braid.
Huh?
You think they'll do it for me?
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Put some beads in it.
I don't like the way that car was too fast for this road.
Which one?
The second one up there. I mean, sometimes people get frustrated with other drivers, on the street, but just in a
You're out
hurry.
of LAC. Can you change my call location to 570 Ray Street, please?
Left there. See if we can.
KGC 129, got it.
Pull in this alley and come back with the lights on there because something's not quite right.
227. You can fix her.
Good.
Where's the right?
There's probably that thing.
534. Be assisted. 1 BTOT.
Have a good night. 45 minutes.
Hi,
Morning,
how's it going?
Have a good night.
A little bit of a hurry tonight or what?
45 minutes.
Well, because you blew by that car on Rice Street up there at front. So, are you in a hurry or are you just... Where are you headed? At Bourne's? All right, very good. Well, just slow down a little bit. All right, you bet. Thank you. You too. Meet his friends at Bourne's.
Which is a block and a half away. Okay then.
Okay.
All right. You say so, mister.
Oh, thank you for filling in that piece of clue. Who is yelling now?
One of them same people.
Let's go to 123. Let's go 123.
Check out those red rims.
123. Right. Yeah, they got yourself assigned. 2-3 being assist near area 1411 Van Buren, 911 hang up in 25 meters. Copy.
lot of people here.
Yeah.
I see conflict. The Jordy visor on.
What's that?
I said put the Jordy visor on. You know, from Star Trek, where you can see things that nobody else can see. The guy that invented that particular visor concept. I mean, just a small thing like that, you know, makes a series more memorable, unique.
Oh yeah.
There hasn't been a new Star Trek movie. Well, they got stuff on pay-per-view channels. Like Star Wars has the Mandolin.
Oh, Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian.
You know, I
heard it's pretty good, but I can't keep track of all
so
this.
have I. There's so many good shows out right now.
Disney's got their own whole lineup now. I prefer to be on patrol. It's like a different movie every night out here, man.
Yes, indeed. But I do like some of my shows.
Yeah, which ones? No, you don't have to say. Sometimes that's personal. All right, back to the suburbs where we were headed.
I'm currently into The Lioness with Zoe Saldana.
Yeah?
It's
So what do you
anti-terrorism on Paramount
Oh, yeah.
Plus.
You know, it looks really good.
It's outstanding.
Looks really good, yeah. I'd like to see that. I forgot the name of it, but yeah, I watched the previews. So do you watch while you're eating or cooking? Or
While I'm eating. Never while I'm cooking.
Never while you're cooking. Okay, that's good. Well, obviously you don't watch anything while you're cooking.
I can chop my finger off without any distractions.
That's right. That's what I was wondering. You got excited when you're watching The Lion. Ooh, that just...
It is just about all grown back now. Still a little tender.
117 is suspicious. 1006 Carroll. Yeah, an occupied vehicle by their neighbor's garage. Reporting the news.
Oh, goodness.
We have to leave the city for a while so the criminals can come out.
Filter back into town.
Still got 3 on, or is it that quiet?
On and volume all the way up. It is that quiet.
Pat and I we're going to experiment here. So
Oh, look at those gas prices.
Going up?
409.
Yeah, you know, because it was in the 4s once before, it doesn't like shock you, but that's really, really high.
That's really high.
Really high. Really, really high.
Sorry to interrupt you there. That was shocking.
No, it's huge. My wife likes it when you interrupt me. She feels better because she knows I interrupt you, so charge her away. There's probably a million shout outs. We are going to have to modify our shout-out rule. Just special occasions, special birthdays, special unique things, just because the volume that we receive is so large. So large.
But since you brought that up, happy birthday to Lisa Enright in Parker, Colorado, from her mom, Dee Quick, who lives right here in St. Paul. Catherine is having some health issues, but staying strong. Keeping you in our prayers. Ashley Greenow turned 27 on May 7th. Ava Steffen turns 13 on September 11th from her mom, Michelle. Happy birthday to Gary Sorensen in Oxford, Wisconsin. Turned 71 last Wednesday. And Cindy West had her birthday on September 7th from Kathy Seary. And happy birthday from us, too. Just be noisy.
Yeah, see if you can grab the plate. It is noisy.
AMC by
12. What do we got here? Party bus? Rent my party bus. Anybody in there? Is the party over? It's be over. The bus driver.
Not even a driver.
The bus driver is partied out. The manager has her car parked over there, but her car's not here. Yeah, that car went in one end and out the other end, huh, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
You're running them?
Mm-hmm.
55 minutes.
All clear.
So we are up on Rice Street between the city of Little Canada and the city of Roseville. There's McDonald's on one side and a Speedway on the other. McDonald's is open till, I don't know, at least 3, I guess. Maybe sometimes open all night. Keeping an eye on our open places of business.
You know, I miss the pre-COVID breakfast all day at McDonald's.
Yes.
Have you want custody at 56 minutes?
I am a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin kind of guy.
People know we're just here to keep an eye on things. Remember when Bally's was up there?
Yeah.
Used to get stolen. People used to get their lockers broken into left and right out there. It's just terrible. So people are really in a hurry for McDonald's. We should be.
They want to get it in line before it builds up.
Would be out with Kilo Romeo Yankee 025. Yeah.
My daughter Kasara had her birthday on the 7th. So on Thursday, on Thursday. And she is cooking a 5-course Michelin meal for her closest friends and family tomorrow at her house. She does that every year.
So pardon my ignorance, but what's a Michelin meal?
It's, the Michelin star ratings that hotels and meals have. She does...
That's from the books.
Yeah.
Michelin travel books.
Yep. She is a gourmet cook, and she always has a different theme every year. And this year is going to be French foods.
4431.
No mail to the PD.
Well, she must have got that trait from you, Pat.
I'd like to think I helped a little bit, but she is quite the chef.
Yeah,
in her
you
own
either
right.
like cooking or you don't, based on your childhood experiences.
Right.
Right.
You guys want to try again? I'm down.
I think they're going to a different district.
Oh, David, I did not know you were going to be there tomorrow. Can't wait to see you. It's been too long.
Well, I don't know, Pat. If it stays slow enough, we're going to have to get some White Castle over there on White Bear Avenue.
I'll take some fries.
Well, I know. That's what you said. You said the fries are the best. We're going to have to.
And I might even break down and have a jalapeno cheeseburger.
Now you're talking.
Those are pretty good.
But we can only do it within an hour of closing. Our closing.
Well, it is 1 o'clock.
What is that?
I didn't understand what you said.
Yeah,
we weren't talking to you, Siri.
She didn't understand what you said. What do you think, Siri? White Castle or McDonald's? Oh, she's thinking.
I heard her feelings when I told her we weren't talking to her.
What do you think, Siri? White Castle or McDonald's?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Pronto Pups or corn dogs?
Here's what I found from BravoTV.com. Invented by an Oregon couple during the Great Depression, a Pronto Pup is like a corn dog, but with the wiener coated in a flour-based, pancake-like batter before deep frying.
Well, thank you very much.
We knew that, and I've said that many times during this live on patrol.
No, Siri, ignore him. Wait till we get true artificial intelligence in here, huh? She actually read it right to us.
Yes, she did.
About the corn dog, the Pronto Pup.
117, clear advise. Cancel
You
111.
dissed her. You should never diss artificial intelligence.
That's true.
Cabby, 118, be clear. Cancel 128.
Yeah.
Cabby, 128, you can also be clear. 11, copy, thank you. 128, that copy, thank you.
lot of stolen cars show up at this apartment complex.
Can't get out that way. Settle in.
Sorry, on the mountain.
Copy at 102.
Well, if he comes right back at us, I sure hope he has a front plate.
Copy at 102.
Well, as soon as he pulled in, the lights on that other car went out.
ELF 673.
Give him a little space now that we got his plate.
3928, investigate.
3928.
If he's gonna run, he'll run. No, that's kind of coordinated parking
Going to
there.
be at the Holiday gas station. On south, the alarm's going off.
Lives right here.
There's a vehicle.
He does?
Yep.
Well, thing of beauty.
Charlie Roberts 351.
You go that way, buddy. GMT
Copy at
253.
the Holiday gas station.
I think that's another state, though, and I couldn't read it.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, all good. Oh, it is.
North St. Paul's up at,
Copy, John George Robert 351 at 103.
got an alarm going off at their station. I'm guessing they just closed up, but. I think what happened tonight after some of our followers watched all the CAT team members on that pursuit, I think they decided tonight wasn't a good night to roam around in a stolen car.
Good point. Good point.
Tango. 2165 Tango. Can I get my CM, please? Case number 48855. 48855. Copy, thank you.
You know that that car that I did the sticks on yesterday?
Yeah.
Our friend Lieutenant Steiner from Maplewood PD did a really smart move on that. As soon as the call came in that it was being tracked to Raising Cane's,
yep,
and the Maplewood cars were on the way,
yep,
he immediately had the cars contact the air unit with the state patrol and had them on the way. And the air unit was overhead fast, which is why we caught both suspects.
Right, right. I thought you were going to say he called Raising Cane's and told them to freeze all food so that they wouldn't get through the line.
that would have been a smart move too.
Yeah, that was good teamwork. Good teamwork.
213, 225. 213. 464 Maryland Avenue West on the 911 hang up. Caller stated there was something going on. Wouldn't clarify and then hung up.
There's something going on, and then you hang up. That's
200 copy. I was flagged down by a staff member in Norton. If you could put me on that call first, and I'll go to 911 unit.
You know, I hate to categorize the calls tonight by songs, but there was a song that something's, and I think it's love, right? Remember that song?
Something's in the air tonight. Is that it?
I don't know how that went exactly. We're gonna have to get one of those 100-song CD packs of oldies from the 60s and 70s. Don't you think?
That'd be fun.
What we do is play 5 seconds of each song and then have people guess the name of the song. I can guess that tune. We're out here in Maplewood now between Keller Golf Course and Keller Lake.
Something's happening here.
Something's happening.
What it is ain't exactly clear.
No, that's exactly right. Now,
thank you, Betty.
Did someone tell you the words?
Yep.
We like when people do that.
Betty Moore.
Help us fill in our deficits. I think that was like a Vietnam era song.
Yep. Exactly.
Menards. I think I could do the commercial for the guy. I know he passed away. I think they should hire you and me to do the Menards commercial.
3930, did you have somebody calling in for this?
You save big money. You save big money. See, some people think cops are just driving around trying to figure out who can they bring to jail. And, you know, we're ready to bring people to jail if they need to be brought to jail, but other than that, we're just real humans. Real humans, real personalities. Some of us are funnier than others, but we're just out here trying to keep the community safe.
Oh, I got a message. They didn't put it on the thread, but Mounds View won 16-6 over White Bear Lake.
Oh, good for them. Well, I shouldn't root for one side or the other, but my son graduated from Mounds View, so. Oh, a lot of those White Bear kids, though, great kids. O'Neill from Cretan at the State Fair. He's an icon there for Cretan. I guess he's still helping out, working on the fields.
Very cool. AJ Bayless's dad just started as the fire chief for Valley City Fire Department in Ohio. Well, congratulations. Thank you for your service.
You know, we get a lot of messages from people from other countries. And we want to thank you, those of you that are watching us from other countries, because it's kind of special when, you know, Great Britain and Australia, Germany, we get a lot of Canadians. Canada's probably our #1 foreign country, but then England. Of course, a lot of it has to do with the language. Germany, Australia, a lot of Scandinavian countries as well. But we appreciate when you send us a note, tell us you're watching from another country. And of course, Heather, Hawaii almost qualifies as another country because you're far.
You are pretty far away, Heather.
We are out in Maplewood, north of Maplewood Mall, on County Road D, looking for some criminal activity. As you can see, there's not a ton of cars out here today. Everybody exhausted themselves last weekend and spent all their money at the Minnesota State Fair, which was a good place to spend it.
Well, prayers for your mother, Tracy Silvernail, to for successful treatment and a full recovery.
Seems like just yesterday that there were restaurants all over Perkins, Embers, that were open all night, huh?
Yeah, it's the pandemic kind of put a kibosh to a lot of that.
I don't even know. I think there are people that would come out to all-night restaurants, but part of the problem is getting employees that want to work midnights now. Here's the Canes you were at, huh?
Yep, this is where they first tracked that car to.
In the computer, Pat? Is there anything going on?
I'm going to guess no. Well, there's a theft in Lower Town.
Okay.
The details here. Some packages got stolen from apartment building there. Noise complaint on Montreal. 911 hang-up on Revue. Motor vehicle theft, 900 West 7th. A gray Hyundai Elantra.
There we go.
Golf X-Ray Sierra 982. Oh, that's the one they stuck and pit on the freeway.
Oh, the one that was up north?
Yeah, that I said listed to Vadnais Heights.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Well, it's impending, huh?
The owner said she got a call saying that it was involved in a pursuit.
Okay, well, they tied the dots. Interesting fact, though.
Yeah.
Interesting fact. That pursuit turned out to be a stolen. Clue me in. Yeah. No, yeah, fine. Make sure we had all the content, but you had read it already.
With the squad to assist to 45 Morton Street West for an audible alarm. It covers panel confirmed real alarm.
Walter. 223. Go. Put me on at the Como Fire Pits. Moving groups up here.
Como Fire Pits got kids out there tonight. 102 is going to move them out.
Yeah, it's 1:15 in the morning. It's time to go.
It's going to play the Rawhide song. Hit 'em up, move 'em out, hit 'em up, move 'em out. Song night tonight.
I guess.
4429.
We're not saying anything about the quality of the songs.
1945 Polaris place starting mileage 92.
You know, you're one of my favorite. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't really follow the celebrities, but I've told you before, TMZ. When I watch TMZ and the humor that Harvey has on there is it's pretty funny. But every once in a while you realize that even though they're celebrities with millions of dollars, they still have the same problems the rest of us have, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
They're just real humans. And even though Bradley Cooper is, you know, the biggest heartthrob around, sometimes his girlfriend just, you know,
drives him crazy?
I don't know.
And he probably drives her crazy sometimes.
So, I'm just saying, it's kind of interesting how they, I think if I had a retirement job, I could be a TMZ worker out there.
You've got that
Hollywood.
You've got that
Hollywood.
Sarcastic bent to you that would work.
Well, I don't know if it's sarcasm. I hope it's more just humor than sarcasm.
Well, humor and sarcasm go hand in hand.
It's good though. I mean, just like we try to humanize police officers, TMZ does humanize the celebrity world.
You know, that's really well put.
They don't do it like a paparazzi where they're trying to infringe on somebody's space. They just ask questions and get in a joking, friendly way. Right. Sort of like we do. In a friendly way. I don't get a lot of time to watch television. You know, I do like history and stuff, but for a half hour of belly laughing, you know, TMZ is good for me.
I enjoy it.
We're going to get those french fries as long as we're here.
As well. Hi. You see you. Thank you.
Charles Avenue.
What exactly did you say?
The address.
See you later. Be
And
safe.
then call back that it was
that's
an
nice.
accidental
Yeah.
Should probably get him a couple White Castles. Jalapeno cheeseburger, seriously?
One jalapeno cheeseburger and one small french fry. Please.
We need a Mountain Dew because that'll kill anything. You got a fresh one? I think
Mine's still fresh.
Oh, where's the one that you bought for me?
It's in a bag.
Possibly related. A female juvenile came to the caller's door stating the caller's son wanted to harm them. They're on 14, 15 years old. Son and both females are outside.
Where are the jalapenos? Did you want small fries?
Yep.
Okay. I never ate small
You
anything.
should call it White Castle.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, you said
White Bear?
White Bear?
It's probably that guy.
1601 White Bear. Guys brought
Caller gave the address now.
Okay.
Oh, I think we just talked to him. Talk to him again.
Hello?
What?
Are you still open?
Yeah, 121.
Oh, sorry. 3 jalapeno cheeseburgers and 2 small fries.
How many?
3.
3?
3, yeah. 3 jalapeno cheeseburgers and 2 small fries. Hey, did you call about the guy throwing rocks? Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. There's a call here with the guy throwing it. Oh. Is that what you're calling? Yeah, we're going to eat these cheeseburgers and then we're going to go talk to that man. We just talked to him. Is he a white guy with a white t-shirt?
Yes.
He's been Derek Pino, White Bear, Iowa.
What the hell is wrong?
Yeah, he's on the east side of the street.
Hello? Yeah, he's on the way. He walked across where we're sitting.
Oh.
But I don't think these take very long. What's she doing over there? How's it going, partner?
You need some light?
You jalapeno cheeseburger?
Yeah. Was that guy over there yelling at you guys or what?
I don't know what he's yelling at.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you. I don't want
What are we looking for?
But yeah, that guy, he's got disability.
Or knife.
Oh. He's kind of scared me, and I just had a knife.
Her knife?
Yeah, it's a knife because I'm scared.
He's scared of it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I had it, and I dropped it, and I don't know, and like...
Well, that's the way it goes.
A guy just came through here, he got jumped and beat up, but he just got picked up.
Okay.
So, yeah, he said that they were shooting at him or something.
Okay.
But a ride kid got him, and I was like scared, so I...
Did you see the guy throwing rocks or not?
No, the homeless guy, he's just yelling stuff. But there was a guy, he asked him to, he said, can you help me? He said somebody shot at him over here and he got beat up, but a ride just came out.
Okay. Thank you.
$39.30. Do you have any update on key holder info? The front door is unsecured. We're still waiting to hear back from him on somebody. I copy. 724.
Did I give you enough? I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it was enough.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Are they salty? Can we?
I don't know how to describe that. Whether they are, they're not salty enough. They never are, right?
No.
Okay. But let's go talk to the homeless guy. Can we get out this way or not?
I believe so.
That's throwing rocks at cars. They're talking to people now. You think the guy said to stay safe, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hi.
You're done, he's walking away.
Yeah, when we drove by him, he said, "See you later. Stay safe."
Can't be all bad then.
True that.
You talking about him or these White Castles? I don't know, Mark. I'm gonna pull over.
$21.63.
Spicy or no? Not really.
Yeah, very spicy. Is the bad guy in jail now or not?
He's still at Regions getting evaluated, last I heard. David, anonymous caller said there's an SUV with one headlight out and a sedan by the garages parked for 20 minutes.
Thanks for copy.
So did you hear that car they got on 35 was a stolen, it turned out?
14-year-old driver?
Yep.
Who was the driver? Did Nikki just post it?
It's a juvie.
Well, it's on your phone too.
I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it is. Boy, he looks older than 14, doesn't he? Wow.
You got any salt packets in there, Mark?
No gray coupon or salt packets. I'm all out, I.
Well, normally if I had my normal car, I would have salt packets in here. It's a high priority. You're on your own there, Captain Ken. Now that is a spicy burger, isn't it?
Good.
Kind of quiet there, Sergeant Sticks.
People have to take days off too, eh?
I guess.
It's the busiest night they've had in a long time, I think, on a Friday.
Yeah.
Definitely. We were saying the same thing earlier.
Maybe he wasn't familiar with the program. He didn't know what day it was.
Yeah, good point.
Should we try one more call back and see if they can help?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Sparks put out a picture of the car.
Yep.
The Tahoe.
Yeah.
The guy was in. So I just looked at it and I think, oh, there it is.
Perfect.
Little things like that help so
Yep.
much.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For a 38-year-old female that cannot hear under her
Actually being out on the street and working your way toward the problem instead of away from it's big too. You know, not everybody puts the line in the water in the right pond.
You will never have success if you don't try.
Yeah.
Right.
4455.
There's got to be one more walleye out there tonight, right?
That's about the earliest that's ever happened.
What? Yeah.
One PM, so in the voicemail. Copy, thank you. Welcome 131.
All right, well, we're gonna make one more run, but if it's this quiet, we'll just call it at 2, huh?
Sounds good to me.
Indeed.
Something happens, something happens.
And it is quiet now, so.
We
quiet.
saying that word on purpose.
If they're out here, you might as well find them.
Indeed.
Yeah, I better turn the. Keep the state radio on. You got yours on? Should probably get a Dakota County radio.
That's just what we need is a ninth channel to listen to.
Dakota County.
Just the same parties we were out with earlier tonight. I believe it's going to be 1264 Dennis. But we'll check both.
Well, after eating those 2 jalapeno White Castles, I'm only going to last a little while anyhow.
You might have a stomach that keeps you awake for the next couple hours, too. I don't know.
125, 123.
I don't think that happens until you have 3 or 4.
Copy 130.
I usually get a crave case.
Henry David Charlie 018 and George Paul Yellow 982.
Well, you guys have had a pretty good streak lately, huh? A few days in a row.
The last 4 days have been the busiest we've had in
Yeah.
months.
Yeah. Well. But a lot of the younger ones seem to be hiding out, huh? All right.
Good luck.
Later.
Thank you.
I'll troll behind you.
How many cars have you broke now?
Wait, are you talking this week? This
Yeah,
month?
this
Year?
yeah.
What?
There you go. Good point.
Depends on where.
Is this your new ride?
You know, actually, Sheriff DeWanna Witt, I've been talking to her the last couple of days. She claims that she can't hardly keep up with how fast her votive group is destroying cars. And I said, well, we got this guy named Sergeant Sticks on our side. I think he might be destroying them faster than your whole unit.
Always in the rest.
That's right. There you go.
It's just a tool.
Yep.
Cool.
Running into each other out here.
Yeah. What is this, Pizza Man? Are they still delivering pizzas this late at night?
They're open. Looks like they're open for takeout and
4420. Look after the names of the parties. Correct address is going to be 1274 Dennis.
Hey, Pizza Man, are you still open? How late are you open?
Correct address 1274 Dennis.
Do people pick up or delivery? Oh, you deliver till 2?
Yeah.
If you got a driver?
Yep.
Oh, we're giving you some publicity because people are always looking for late night pizza. That's good.
Joe, have you guys had it?
No, we haven't had it.
I've had pizza from here.
Wait,
Oh my gosh.
I've had everything
are you
you
a
have.
delivery? Oh, you're a DoorDash.
My delivery guy, every
So you have
I've
DoorDash?
seen my driver, John.
Hey, DoorDash, come over here a minute. So you guys, does you go take care of that then. Take care. So do you order through DoorDash or through you? How's that work?
Either or.
You can do it either or.
Yep.
I'm not really familiar with how
You
that all
can
works.
call on the phone. We got our own website, or we have a bunch of DoorDashers.
Okay.
Right now, we're doing a bunch of DoorDash, getting out there a little more. So.
Okay, so if we call and order through you, you'll find a DoorDash. How far do you go?
We'll go everywhere within the highways.
Okay.
Now, if we order through you, it's your delivery person,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
we have to call DoorDash to have DoorDash.
Yeah, don't deal with DoorDash.
Okay.
Go through you.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of her way, but we're gonna advertise. What's the address here? 1567.
2164.
You bet. 1567 Pizza Man.
2164.
I'm gonna get out
There's
of
another
her way.
hang up from that same address from earlier, 3261, Snelling Avenue North. Sounds like the same issues. Were you able to make contact with her?
It's always nice to have a late night pizza place because a lot of places close at 12 or 1.
They used to close really early.
Yeah.
Like 8-ish.
Copy.
It's a
2163.
good
able to
idea
back?
to have. See, we're just talking about all night businesses.
Thank you. One heavy.
Not everybody wants a jalapeno cheeseburger from White Castle. Who are we looking for? Oh, Sherwood? Yeah, they're still cooking over there. What's their official close time? 1 or 2?
2. But they it'll depend upon the size of the crowd.
Yeah. Accident up here there, big guy. Well, maybe not. Just waiting to turn.
2163 taking status.
This guy might be interesting, this last car here. He was out in the middle of the street, kind of in a hurry.
2363 there,
He's tailgating the guy in front of him.
Copy, thank you.
Almost look like they might be in tandem. 6321 AE.
They're definitely together. Or at least this one's following the other one.
No, it's not. It's, oh yeah, it is. It is mixed up.
You want to be outside?
4429 ML.
Copy, 138.
442 message.
Copy, 138.
I got a feeling somebody's following somebody else home from a night out. Plate matches the car.
I haven't seen an Oldsmobile 98 like that for ages. Is that 98? Yeah.
Cutlass Supreme.
Oh, it's a Cutlass Supreme. Well, that's classic. Definitely a classic.
Yep, that's what it was.
Classic. Cutlass Supreme. What year was that? See?
It did. I don't remember though.
What do you think, though, car expert?
85.
That was in pretty darn good shape for that age.
4429 will be out.
I'm probably wrong.
Well, they've been made since 90, right? 88, 89, 90.
Well, I was way wrong.
What was it?
97.
Okay. Might have stopped the Cutlass for a while and brought it back. When did Oldsmobile go out of business?
Gosh, I don't know.
Somebody, one of our backseaters will know. When did Oldsmobile go out of business?
Well, everybody's guessing all around it.
Oh, you know for sure?
Yep, it was most definitely a 97.
Oh, the car?
Yep.
Yeah. But when did Oldsmobile stop making cars?
Somebody says 08 or 09.
Really? I thought it was way before that.
Smell of burning border like rubber sound in the address at 141.
Somebody says April of 04.
Yeah, that sounds correct. I used to drive those Oldsmobiles. I liked them. They were like the Buicks. They're pretty reliable cars, you know, as far as American reliability.
223, can I get the
A
case
little
number?
bit of space. Oldsmobile Delta 88.
The case number is 165
From Rick Klein.
165
Bike.
Rick You know, driving down the center of the road's not a terrible idea, I guess, as long as there's a turn lane there, right?
I'm a fan of being on the sidewalk on a bicycle and just watching out for people walking. Jack also says 2004, and that the last model they made was the Alero.
Caller taking
Really?
mom and son in the back parking lot arguing by the security door. Son is approximately 18 years old, white male, 5'7", thin build.
By the time they went out of business,
In the 2000 block near
more than 35 million Oldsmobiles had been
female
sold.
drugged her earlier tonight, but she's declining medical. 142.
Yeah, that's a lot. Jalapeno cheeseburgers at White Castle.
It has been a long time since I've had a White Castle burger.
Tasty little buggers, aren't they?
Those jalapeno ones sure are.
Holy moly, that's spicy. They got some kick to them. It's a clever idea. I suppose they just chop up the jalapenos and throw them in with the meat or what?
I'm not sure if they're in with the meat or in with the cheese.
117, copy update.
Didn't seem like it was jalapeno pieces. I mean, it didn't seem like big slices. It just was right into something.
Squads for Oldfinger DOT. Squad 171.
You know that book about Minnesota that had some trivia there. I was also reading more about Father Hennepin.
Squad 182.
You know, in the late 1600s and early 1700s.
Squad 183.
And he's exploring. He was bringing God to the Native Americans, but he was also exploring.
273.
Squad 185.
One of those ministers that like to do exploring too.
Squad 164.
So many times he was almost killed. And somehow talked his way out of death.
Any other squads for 000?
Talked his way out of death.
Thank you. Have a good night. 145.
Captured by Native Americans. I mean, because it's on the other side of the river, you know, it's Hennepin County, not Ramsey. And normally I don't pay that much attention, you know, but everybody knows who St. Paul was. Pig's Eye Pront. Who's working tonight? Jonah's there. Ernst, you working or no?
I can't see.
Well, we are going to conclude tonight right here at the M&H. Thank you for joining us, and Mike and maybe Pat will be back on Monday. Oh, there's Ernie.
There he is.
Come on, Mike Ernster, don't be shy. Use your community engagement. We're trying to get the cops' attention.
9 Frank Henry, Sam 067.
Well, Mike, we're just about to sign off, so we wanted to give you the opportunity to sign off to the backseaters. Mike Ernster. You know, how was your fair experience, Mike?
It was good. I'm still stuffed.
Oh, yeah? Good?
I am a fair goer. I love the fair, and it was a good time.
What was the best thing you ate out there?
Good question. The I don't know why they call them this, but the Amish donuts were amazing.
Oh, how did you stand in line for an hour and 15 minutes?
I had a 40-minute line.
40 minutes?
Yeah, maybe 30, 40.
That was a long
You stand there
line.
with good people and you have a good conversation.
Well, you
and
know
next
what?
thing you know, you're eating a donut.
Sergeant Shin brought me one.
This is what we like
really?
about you. This is what we like about you. You're a nice person.
So other than that, it's all over the board. I ate a lot of the regular stuff, you know. I kind of, when I think of the fair and I think of food, I kind of go around geographically and I can kind of envision what I'd be eating in different spots, whether it be the pork chop on a stick or the Australian bag potatoes or the pickle dogs or the deep fried pickles.
Medics are actually going to
There's
be
a lot of
around
pickle
for this.
stuff.
Yeah.
Now, is the pickle dog, is that a breaded pickle?
No, the pickle dog is a piece of pastrami with cream cheese around a pickle spear.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
That
who was
sounds
right?
good.
And if it's made with really good pastrami, a little bit of a black pepper edge to it, it is good.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey, speaking of the fair, I was at the county board today talking about my budget. Okay, which by the way, it was a good meeting. We had some good consensus, but most importantly, before the meeting started, I was talking to Mary Jo McGuire about the fair, and her and I have gone to the fair for many, many years, and the question was the big question was, what happened to the old rabbit races? Okay.
I've never heard of them.
Well, yeah. Well, I used to win a lot of stuffed animals at the rabbit race game, which is now right where the butterflies are now. But so the county manager, Ryan O'Connor, sent me this article that he had just read about what happened to the rabbit race game at the Minnesota State Fair. All right. So the good news, I haven't read the story yet, but I'm excited to find out what, because there I am. I'm right in the picture here from 1967 at the rabbit races.
Are you serious?
I don't know. I pretty much never left there. I never left there. After a while, the guy would kick me out and said, "Kid, can you go someplace else so somebody else thinks they can win?" You know, because it was a very simple game. You had a lever, it had a certain tension on it, and the ball would either go to the rabbits would run 3 steps ahead or 1 step ahead. So you had to shoot it into the 3 steps. It was either 3, 1, or 0 would fall back on your lever. And if you found the right one, you had the right touch, you could just 3, 3, 3. So anyhow, I spent a lot of time there winning stuffed animals. I'm not sure there were any value of any, but the pride of winning was good. So I'm going to read this story in the Star Tribune later tonight when we get home about what happened to the rabbit race game. And then I'm going to propose to the State Fair next year that we bring it back.
Are you trying to reach dispatch?
The rabbit race game. We're going to find out where the pieces went. And we're going to bring this guy, the guy that owned it apparently died, according to...
I think technology has progressed beyond the rabbit race these days. So.
Well, we don't want that. See, there's a rabbit right there, a picture of the rabbit. One of the rabbits that would be on that little train. And, I mean, it was really, that was one of the favorite games of the fair was the rabbit races. So we're going to research that. We're going to research. It's a long story about the rabbit races and where they went. Players moved the rabbits by using the plunger-like mechanism to launch a ball toward 2 holes, one main and one special. Effective strategy to win.
They possibly live in apartment 108.
There's another article from 1986. Aiming for the special hole was worth it. The article said, landing the ball there would make the rabbit jump 3 times. It's right there. Right there. The main hole was a bit easier to land. All right. This show is rated PG, gentlemen.
For the record, I am stepping away from the vehicle.
I'm just reading what it says right in the story.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we're going to sign off now. Hey, you can read the article yourself. We're going to talk about it next Friday maybe, but what happened to the rabbit races? We're going to find out what happened to the rabbit races. Pat and I are going to bring them back next year. It's going to be a restored rabbit race. I think I can get the State Fair to approve that, the rabbit race.
There you go.
Sign off, Pat.
All right, folks. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you the next time we go live.
Yeah.
And I might be out here with a new Sheriff Martin on Monday. And take care. Be kind.